got the Modesty over there. This game system has a way of it's delightful. It's called Performing Against Mr. Babbage. You can play, which is to say against an AI, but I figured we'd have a go at actually playing the game.
Yeah, it's fine.
There we go. That's good. All right, now I have to get Brant the.
So hear me all right?
Yeah, you're still breaking up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna unplug this and plug it back in and see if it fixes things.
Okay. Remember to turn the sound down. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to do without Tuna to monitor the chat channel. Edward, you want to monitor chat over at YouTube?
Oh, sure.
Who do we got? Who just texted me? Who's talking to me?
What is it called?
Yeah, it looks like Brant just sent out a Twitter message about it.
Cool.
What is it called?
I gotta do that. I gotta send myself an email so he can have the channel. And he'll be very happy because it's in YouTube. Apparently had a problem embedding it. Edward, you can do it on here. All right. I have one more spot I have to put it, and we're good to go. And tweeted. All right. Get rid of that. Right. And one last check for... So if it's going to be 4 of us, that's not the worst. Oh, okay. All right, so Tuna's going to check and see if Nafaro's available. But otherwise, everybody's at a good low ping, and worst comes to worst, I will play a little part myself, and we'll go 2 versus 2. Of the folks that... Ooh, that's got to get locked down. Behave yourself. Of the folks that are here... Does anybody have any preference, British or Modists?
Nope.
Edward, do you have a preference, British or Modists?
Who are the Modists?
Well, the story goes that the British and really the entire structure of the government in Sudan was challenged in the latter half of the 19th century by this guy who I've successfully buried with a whole lot of toy soldiers. a guy by the name who took the name of the Mahdi, or the Expected One. And they are the forces that the British are in this battle going to be fighting. So they're a group of tribesmen from the northern and central part of the Sudan.
So sort of like Zulus?
Yes, they are more parallel to Zulus.
Okay, I think I'll try. I think I'll be British.
All right, you're going to be British. All right, we're going to come over here then, and we're going to give you the Ace of Hearts.
Hey, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
We're here on the British side, next to Captain Chapman's card here. You have a British soldier laying down. I guess that's Captain Chapman himself.
Where am I? Captain Chapman. Where's my laying down? There he is.
Right there.
What you doing there? Well, this is... There we go. What are you doing?
I would have moved him for you. I just didn't know if
No.
he was off to the side for some reason.
Would that I had a reason for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Let me see if we've got any word from Neff yet. Nothing. All right. Well, since it's the little more robotic experience, I will... Altimeter, did you have a preference if you have your microphone up?
Sounds like a no.
Okay. He says I'm still breaking up. So, Tim, do you have a preference as to... Oh, we've got from Tuna. Yeah, Tuna's asking me if JP is playing. I haven't seen him. All right, Tim says either is fine. Well, in that case, Tim and I are going to play, since we have 4 at the moment. We'll get started, and if people jump in, I can jump out. Tim and I then are going to play the Modestists, these two groups over here, and OJ's dad and Velker are going to play the Doughty British. So I will give OJ's dad the King of Hearts. Flip that. And I will give Daltimidor the Ace of Spades. And I will give myself the King of Spades. Keep the other cards just in case. Shuffle that up real good. That's how we're going to determine turn order once we get started. All right. And we have Tuna. Neff said he had to pass. Drinking with buddies. Entirely admirable. All right. So we'll get started with S4. Here we go. The game is Osprey Games, The Men Who Would Be Kings. It's a lower level simulation in some ways. It's lower difficulty than we saw with the colonial campaigns that ran last time. And so what I want to do first is, and my intention really is, the gentleman that's hiding underneath this set of figures is Colonel Frederick Gustavus Burnaby, one of the great lunatics of the Victorian Empire and one of my personal heroes. There's a whole bunch of stories that could be told about him, but one of the most famous is that he died at a battle at a place called Abu Klea. And I have the scenario for Abu Klea, and I'll be setting up that battle. But in order to do it, I felt it was important to get a handle on the rules for this game, even though they're not particularly complicated. The game is divided into forces, and you can probably guess that each one of these units next to their unit cards is a force. We have 2 armies, each of them 24 points in size. We are each going to be splitting up the troops amongst us. We'll figure out how that works. I think Tim and I have we've got the modest, so we've got the simpler situation, tell you the truth, because we've got fewer choices to make. But be that as it may. The regular infantry, I just want to make sure I left these guys with 12 each, so each one of these units should be 12 each. The regular cavalry should be 8 guys, which it is. The camel, this actually counts as mounted infantry over here. So I have, in fact, shorted them 2. It's a glad thing that we have Armchair, that we have the magic of Tabletop Simulator. There we go. They count as mounted infantry, and we'll talk about those rules when we get there. And, of course, over here, we brought along for a change the British Gardner gun. Okay, so here we go. This game looks at individual figures as more important than units, with one notable exception, and that's volley fire. Just about every movement, and we're obviously going to try to grab guys in clumps just like we did last time, lasso drag and move along and all that just like we did last time. But the real key measurements are always going to be figure to figure. That's really going to be the focus. Each unit has a leader, and you'll be able to see that figure is distinct in each unit. You should be able to spot the leader. Aha, do we have a Jason? There he is. Fashionably late. Says he'll be just a moment, so we'll hold for him. But as I was saying, each one of these units has an evident leader. For example, even our Lancers right here, they have Captain Desmond with his Doughty pistol. The leaders are important because there are only certain actions that units may take freely. Other actions require them to be activated, and that's going to depend on their leadership. I have already randomly, using the rules, selected the leadership of each unit. Take a look at their unit cards. So, for example, here we have Captain Rudyard Funds Company. His leadership is 6. And so we're going to want to keep that in mind and watch that. But we'll talk about how that works. Let me see if we have Jason yet.
Yep.
There
I'm on the audio channel. I'm getting into the tabletop.
Excellent.
I had to finish umpiring Republic.
Oh my goodness! Yes, yes.
The Grog Public.
There he is. All right, and that.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. In that case, we'll just do this.
I can choose a color if the color is spectate.
Color shouldn't matter here. It's whatever you.
Zip.
There we go. All right. So as I was saying, this is The Men Who Would Be Kings. It's a new offering from our friends at Osprey, and it's intended as a lighter version of The Sword and the Flame. It's an obvious derivative through a lot of different routes, but it comes down to that it's a version of Sword and the Flame. Each side, and by the way, I've assigned you over just because you're late, you get what you get. You're over here with my buddy Tim, who unfortunately is having some problems with his mic, so he can hear us. We're breaking up a bit. He's just having a hard time speaking, but he is over here on the modest side, and I do not mean M-O-D-E-S-T.
Right. So I'm over here with OJ Dad.
Yep. So
Okay.
yeah, OJ's dad, I'm going to get out of my color. And if you want to grab white, why don't you go ahead?
Okay. It didn't really give me an option.
It should now.
Okay. Let's see.
Since I just backed out.
Oh, white is over here.
Yeah, which is, you guys are... Okay, yeah, so OJ's dad...
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you step out and step back over to here, just so we put everybody on the right... Not that it matters.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'll
strictly
say it
speaking,
doesn't really matter
No,
who's
it
where.
doesn't. So, all right, but everybody's got their spot at the table, which is my goal in the first place. So
Right.
We're eventually going to divide up the units. The leaders matter, and so you're going to want to take a look at their leadership. Lower leadership is better.
in this case, okay.
Yeah, in this game, we're going to just go very quickly over the stats, and then we'll talk about how they work. I'm looking here again at Rudyard Fun. We have leadership speed. That's just their speed in inches. Firing is the die that unmodified, you're going to want to roll that number or higher to hit on D6s. You'll be rolling a lot of D6s in this game. Fighting is for melee. Discipline is used if you need to make a leadership check of any kind. Pluses are better, minuses worse. Weapons, that indicates where we're looking in terms of ranges. Over on the charts, which are over on the Game Master table, right there behind Velker. The charts are all there. And special are the things that they can do that are a little bit different in the game. So, for example, regular troops like Captain Rudyard Fun's company, they can form close order and therefore volley fire. Similarly, well, these guys all have that ability. Here we go. We have Captain Desmond back, the horsemen. They have the modern carbine. It takes 2 hits from a non-cavalry trooper to kill them. They can follow up, and they are allowed to attack when on the double. That's all meaningless right now. I will later explain. Okay, so the leaders are exactly the same as every other troop in the unit. However, we do have to check if a leader is killed every time a unit takes casualties. It's not every casualty, it's just every time they take it. So it's not quite like it was in Colonial Adventures. As a consequence, however, using a leaderless unit slips to a leadership of 8, which is no good. Let's see here. We got all the units. I have my notes marked in the book, and I'm just trying to blaze through them. All models in a unit must be within 4 inches of their leaders when their movement is finished. That's how we manage unit cohesion. The only time a unit has to be in 2-rank line is if it is in close order. All the other times you can be just in kind of whatever order you want, and frankly, our friends on the modest side are probably better served to just be in that bunch because there are so many more of them, and it can be a little tough to maintain that 4 inches of cohesion. So everybody just needs to be within 4 inches when you're all done. Terrain in this game is blindingly simple. It falls into the following categories. Difficult terrain, and the only difficult terrain on this map is this hill and the scrub down below it.
Is it the scrub that's difficult or the hill?
Both. So
that hill isn't difficult, but this hill is.
Yeah, well, like I say, and that's why you'll notice I chose a slightly different contoured hill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a little bit different. So getting up on top of this, it halves movement. So every inch you move takes 2 off your limit.
Noted.
The pond over here in the oasis is considered impassable. And all the hills block line of sight, as you might expect.
Mm-hmm.
This road is decorative. It has no effect. What will happen during each turn? We're going to turn a card. When we turn that card, it's going to be the turn of that individual to activate a unit. You have to activate that unit and say what it is doing. You will then complete that action before going to another unit's action. If necessary, you carry out an action test to see if it does what you want it to do. Once it's done, you go to your other units, and you just make your way through them. Because we're playing multiple players, we're going to pull our names, or your names, on a random basis. That's one of the options given. We'll talk about winning and losing in a little bit. We have a scenario that we're playing here. What can your units do? Well, we'll go through them one at a time. At the double. At the double, this is not something you do automatically. You have to make a leadership test, and we'll talk right now about what that is. You're going to roll a 2d6, and you want to roll your leadership or better. So, for example, Rudyard Funn has to roll a 6 or better on a 2d6 in order to do what he has told them to do. If he does so, now he has an advantage, a discipline of +1. That means he gets to roll, he gets an extra +1 to his die, so in reality it's a 5 or better. If he does it, they will march at the double, which means they can take their action and they can take their movement, I should say, and it adds 1 extra die worth of movement. So they get to roll a 1d6 and move even more quickly. At the double also has an advantage for our friends, the tribal units, which are over here on the Modists. You'll notice if you look at their cards, they can attack at the double. What that means is they are allowed to enter into melee using at the double movement. So they get that
charging?
Yes, they're charging. Exactly. All right. Attack. Well, that's pretty simple. That's enter melee. The only people that can't do it are crude weapons. The only ones that can, and I don't mean CRUDE, I mean the Gardner gun, which cannot melee. It cannot initiate melee, it can be meleeed, and it's a real bad experience. We'll talk about attacking and firing shortly. Forming close order. Only regular infantry may form close order. It is also the only time that facing matters. Only units in close order have facing. Otherwise, units can move and shoot in any direction. If they are in close order, it is 180 degrees to the front. Going to ground. I'll talk about that under combat. Movement is as said, and it's obviously as rated. So, for example, Rudyard Funn, he gets a movement of 6 inches. If he attempts to cross difficult terrain, 3 inches. Or, more relevantly, it costs 2 inches to go 1. Rallying. Let me go scooching through here real quick. All right, I'm going to take a step back and let's talk about fighting. Talk about attacking first, just because it comes in first. You can be ordered to attack if there is an enemy within movement distance. You use your movement to contact the enemy. They immediately fight. They move at the distance of speed. The only difference between attack and move is that attacks end in contact with the enemy and the vigorous thrusting of bayonets and spears. It goes like this. You choose a target, you move into contact, you fight. Both units roll to hit opponents. Both units remove casualties and test for leader losses. The losing unit retreats and tests for pinning if required. What do I mean by all this? You can see all around, but line of sight may prevent a unit from attacking. You can only see a unit if at least one of your models can see it before you move. It doesn't have to be the whole unit, but one model does have to see. Models in your own unit do not block line of sight, but other units do. If more than one enemy unit is within sight and range, you choose which to target with your attack. You may only contact one unit in an attack move. If the target unit is directly behind an obstacle, which we won't have here, the attacking unit contacts it by moving up to the obstacle. You move each model in the attacking unit up to its maximum speed value. You make the best attempt to move as many models as possible into contact, but the entire unit fights. So even those in the back are allowed to count. What do you do then? You roll 1 die for every model in the unit. If you are pinned, you only get half as many rounded down. 1 for every unit hit, which is to say, again, this fighting rating. So, for example, Rudyard Funn, 5+. For every... what is he fighting? Yeah, he's 5+. The other side loses a figure. The only exception is cavalry hit by non-cavalry, which requires 2. There are terrain bonuses, and we'll talk about those should they come up. We start with enemy units in contact with other models, makes sense. And then we check to see if the leader has been killed. If there was at least 1 casualty caused, we roll 2 dice, and on a double 1, the leader is one of the dead.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes. Once you have determined and removed casualties, work out which unit has moved. Whoever loses the most, loses. That unit must retreat 1/2 move and test to see if it is pinned. The winning unit remains in its current position. There are a couple exceptions, notably cavalry. If both lose the same, it is a draw, and the attacker must retreat 1/2 move. Now you'll notice, by the way, that there's no way for there to be a roiling melee in this game. People are just going to hit, bounce, and pin. It's actually I've played with this a little bit, it's a pretty effective system. If a cavalry unit, not mounted infantry, this is mounted infantry, this is cavalry. If a cavalry unit attacking an enemy wins a melee and pushes it back, you may choose to follow up, remaining in contact, and fighting another melee. But you only can follow up once. If the first unit you hit is killed, you can charge again, someone else.
When you say if the unit is killed, you mean everybody wiped out of the...
If the cavalry wipes out a unit, and it could charge another unit with its movement...
overrun, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Pursuit. The one bit of terrain that's going to affect combat is uphill. If you are clearly... That's an interesting reading in the rule. If you are clearly uphill of the unit attacking, it requires 2 hits in melee to kill you.
Is that beyond what's normal for the cavalry?
Correct.
So it needs 4 hits?
I see what you're saying. Forgive me. No. Cavalry in this game almost never gets a terrain benefit from combat. The argument being it's too tough for them to get it. It's only going to work out for infantry. And by the way, for that purpose, these guys here are mounted infantry. So they do get it. The way the game asks you to look at these fellas, these camel corps guys, is that they're really infantry. They're like our carabiners from the last fight.
They're mobile infantry.
Right.
They're mobile shooters.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
You may fire at a unit within sight and range, so long as 1 model of each unit is within range and line of sight. So it's just 1 model. The other unit never shoots back. It's too busy finding targets. I do enjoy that. Ranges are they're all on the sheet, which is over on the umpire's table, over here, so you can go look at them for the different weapons. There is both short and long range. There are no firing arcs except for volley fire. However, an enemy unit able to contact the firing unit must be chosen as a target in preference to one who can't. So if you got a guy in charge range, you got to shoot him. Which just makes sense to me. Pinned units and those that have gone to ground may be ignored. If there's more than one suitable, you choose.
Did you explain going to ground earlier?
I have not yet.
Okay.
You may split shooting between... You may not split shooting, I apologize. You may not split shooting. Units in cover may be targeted. We don't have that. We only have complete obscuring, which would be behind these houses over here.
Mm-hmm.
These Maisons d'Afrique. You may shoot over units if you are on a hill. Unless, of course, they're in melee, but that's the old standard thing. How do we shoot? 1 die for each model. Crude weapons are Gardner gun. They roll a number of dice for each crew model. There is the option to skirmish, which I'll go over in a second. That would change it too. Once again, equal or better the firing value. Machine guns. If on the roll, the machine guns roll more ones than there are crew models. 1, 2, 3, 4, by the way, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you roll more than 4 ones on your roll, the machine gun jams and does not fire until the next turn. It causes no casualties.
The guy in the middle who actually is on the gun doesn't count as one of the for this purpose.
Correct.
Okay.
There are 4 casualties this thing can sustain. And if you roll that number, it doesn't matter what else you rolled, it does no damage because the gun jammed.
Okay.
At short range, 1 hit is 1 model. At long range, 2 hits is 1 model. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yep. Targeted unit tests again for leader kills, and you may have to take this pinning test we're talking about, which we're getting to very shortly. Forming close order, we talked about that. That's units side to side and shoulder to shoulder. It's the only thing that gets you a facing. You have to have at least 6 men to do close order. They must be in base-to-base contact, and they will remain there until you break it with a move order. Speed is reduced to 4 inches. You may not pass through or be passed through by friends. You are allowed to volley fire, which we'll talk about in a second. If you are fighting in close order, your value goes up by 1, but enemy units shooting at you also apply a +1. You're standing closely together.
Which won't be an issue in this case.
I shouldn't think.
Because unless the British decide to start shooting at each other.
What does go to ground mean? Go to ground is something that the tribal troops can do. They're taking advantage of the fact that this battlefield is not flat. It's got rills, undulations, ditches, little holes in the ground. If you go to ground, and which you may do at any time, you may not be targeted by fire beyond... You can't be fired at long range. You can't be seen. You may be ignored as a target. Remember that part? And you do not block line of sight. If you wind up getting attacked, you only get half the models. Remember 4-inch unit cohesion. I do love the fact that the game designers like, look, relax on the movement thing. Just keep everybody within 4 inches and make it fun. Rallying. If you are pinned, if you have any pinned units, you must rally them on your turn. This is what you do on your turn. And to do that, you must pass a rally test. For every pinned marker you've got, and you'll notice over here on the Game Master desk, I've got these pin markers. If you left click them, they go up and down. Left is up, right is down. That says how many pin markers you've got. For every one you've got, you lose 1 on your roll, and it's modified by your discipline. If you passed, you're not pinned, and you get no further pinned markers. But you still can't do anything else on your turn before your next phase. If you fail, but the final total is above 2, you remain pinned. But if your total roll is 2 or less after the modifications, your unit routes off the board. Skirmish. This can be used by any unit other than crude weapons. It's used. The game designer says he calls it his 6 of one and half dozen of the other. You move up to half speed, and you fire at targets. It allows you to move and shoot, is the point. But you move at half speed, and you shoot at half effectiveness. You can't skirmish out of close order. And the other thing with it is you can fire before or after you move, not during. You may take the order stand 2. If you stand 2, that's the way that you get our friends, the gone to ground natives, to stand up. A pinned unit, a unit that has a pin, cannot take any other action other than to retreat if required or defend itself if contacted. They only get half the models in their unit, rounded down. They may be ignored as a target and ignore line of sight. A pinning test, remember we've talked about this for both fire and melee. A pinning test, you subtract 1 from your roll for every casualty you took during this action. And that's it. So what's the scenario? The scenario is called Just Passing By. There it is. The British are going to have to set up their troops starting in this corner of the board.
All right.
We will deploy 1 unit at a time, starting with the British. Each one must have at least 1 model in contact with the table edge. So you're going to scooch up this way pretty much. Similarly, the Modists are going to line up this way down here on this table edge. The goal is going to be to march your units from here to here, or from here to here. You will score points depending on who gets their units off the table at full strength or half strength, and every unit you seek to destroy and every leader you kill. So the point is, you can, if you wish, try to just run off the board. However, you also can engage each other for victory points. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. You understand what I'm talking about? All right.
So correct me if I'm wrong. You can basically, each side could get off their opposite side of the map and never engage each other?
If they wanted to.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard that correctly.
If they wanted to attempt that sprint, yes, they could. The problem is too, if you take a look at the ranges of the weapons, it's going to be very seductive to be tempted to shoot at each other. The other thing to bear in mind is that each of these guys is pretty big. You know, they're not huge, and you get to bunch them up, and they got to stay within 4 inches of their leader. But you're still not going to be able to completely avoid each other, as a practical matter.
Wait, did you say that we can start from this side and then go to this side?
The Modestes begin on this side, Daltimidor's side, and the British begin here on Velker's side. So now
You folks hear me now?
yeah, you sound great.
Oh, good. Finally got it fixed. Sorry about all that.
No problem at all. Glad to hear from you. All right, so, and you're actually right at the right point, because right now is the point where Daltimidor and OJ's dad are going to want to split up. Now, theirs is pretty simple. I will note for my friends, the Modestes, they have 1 unit of elite infantry right here. See that?
I thought Velker and I were taking British and...
Oh, that's right.
Baltimore.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's right. So
No, that's okay.
Jason and Tim are going to come over here and divide up 1, 2, 3. They've got a total. I just want to make sure I did my math right, because these are
10
6.
companies.
Yep. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 36. Yep, that's exactly right. So you guys split up these two. You guys split up these units amongst yourselves. And Jason, I know you know how to do it. You'll notice that each card is unique, and I've labeled each unit uniquely. So this is Modest Infantry 9, Modest Infantry 8. Oh, I can see you're already. Jason's already doing it. Very cool.
I already did.
Excellent.
I didn't know I was supposed to wait.
No, that's all right. That's awesome. What I'm talking about is that he has chosen to use the function that allows you to label the units as your guys. So for Velker and OJ's dad, what do you feel like? What do you guys want? Oh, shoot. Let me talk about mounted infantry. Mounted infantry have better speed than regular infantry, but you'll notice they cannot close order. They cannot volley fire. So that's what they pay as a consequence of not being true. They're neither fish nor fowl. So what do you guys
we're basically using them for speed. Okay.
Yeah, their speed, and they're, as we talked about last week, they're actually pretty good for pew-pew.
Are they essentially just always in skirmish? Is that what that means?
No, because skirmish, for them, skirmish would cost them half their movement.
Oh, okay.
The only reason you're going to use skirmish is if you want to move and shoot. Because
okay.
I don't know if you've noticed that, but you can't in this game.
Aye.
Okay, so what were you asking?
So the
exactly.
question, the question is, you and Velker have to divide up what it is each of you wants.
All right.
To show you the points, this is the main force here is this, and this. The Camel Corps and the Gatling gun are, especially given the Gatling gun, are actually almost equal points.
Okay.
To these 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
All right. So Edward, what would you like?
I think each of us should have 2 of the main companies. So I could have these guys and you could have these guys. Something.
So you're talking about splitting up the infantry?
Mm-hmm.
So did I hear you correctly? You want me to take Fun Chapman and you'll take Waverings and Desmond?
Sure.
He says sure.
Okay. And then we
right.
still have the Gatling gun and the camels.
Okay, so who wants... Yeah, so now you split those up. Who wants the Gatling guns? Who wants the camels?
You can choose this one.
He's letting you choose.
I'll take the Gatling.
Gatling gun it is. All right.
Unless you really wanted that, then you can have it. Okay.
All right, so we begin with our attackers, though. And that's Daltimidor and Jason. And they have to set up the first unit. Who's it going to be?
Okay. Who's modest me?
Unfortunately, you're breaking up again, but we can hear you. What you saying?
You're the elite and the 1st through 5th companies.
Oh, okay. So you got them all the way down here. Got it. So, Tim, you're these guys right here.
That Daltimidor will be those people there.
Yep. He basically divided up between the 2 boards.
I didn't know any better at the time.
Fair enough.
So this works out.
So one of you two has to grab your guys and just throw them on the table.
I'm studying them.
I'm not used to this.
Hey, if I understand correctly, the only difference between any of mine are leaderships.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tim, what you're trying to do is that old-fashioned click and drag thing where you create a loop around, a bandbox around them, and then you can left-click and hold, and they magically...
Oh, okay.
That's what you're doing.
Okay. Is it discretionary as far as what I can play?
What you got to put them on this at least one figure of your unit must touch this baseline.
Okay, but I mean, do I need to put out all of this?
No, one unit.
Okay.
We're doing one unit at a time because the British will owe one next.
Ah. Sorry if I'm making noise. Oh my lord! You guys go ahead and do your things. I'm getting used to the controls here. I'll get it down in a minute.
All right. So he's going to put one over there. Who the British want to move out?
Okay, Dad, you can start.
And I'm sorry, we have to put them on the edge of the table or just
Correct.
here on the map itself?
One unit must, one figure in the unit must touch this baseline.
Okay.
Did you say earlier that they have to start in from the corner and work their way across?
They have. Yes, you have to start in the corners.
Okay.
And where are we trying to get to again?
Other baseline. It's a game
right
of,
there.
We're playing Red Rover with
Okay.
guns.
Yep. Okay. I'm just making sure I understood.
Absolutely.
So I lasso a troop of soldiers. Then how do I move them from that position?
You get over them when they're glowing. You left click on any unit and hold.
Okay, it's not working.
Just like that.
Okay.
It is. That's good.
There you go.
Oh.
And they go drifting.
Good way to
over.
cluster them.
Yeah, wow. That's a neat group.
Yeah, it is. I love it so much. It's the one time that bug in the tabletop system actually works.
So
It's
Tim,
something-
what
it's a
I'm doing
feature.
down here is just separating them out a little bit. And this is just a one unit.
Oh, I guess we have to.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't want to.
Yeah, but they do have to be. And Tim, one thing you'll want to learn is that if you hold down the tab key, you become a ruler. And you can see how far guys are away.
Okay, let me get the movement thing down and
Sure.
start worrying about that.
So, but you don't put one out right now because your guy is out. You got one.
Well,
guy out.
one person's got to have a.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm picking up the whole thing. One person's got to have a base touching the back end, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now
All
the
right,
person I'm playing with is who?
Me, I'm Jason, Saberman.
Jason, do me a favor, Saberman. Could you just kind of take control for a few minutes? I'm just going to try to get the feel for the movement just by moving pieces on the boards back here. And just go ahead and take over, for you and me just for the moment, and then I will hopefully be acclimated before too long.
All right. So it looks
Thank you,
like
I appreciate
OJ's dad has put out a.
Yeah, can they move further up the table, or is that
Oh
about
yeah, as
far?
long as one guy is touching the baseline.
And I
As long
should
as there's
say,
no more than 4 inches away from
And right.
the. No one is more than 4 inches away from the leader.
And I don't think that's. I think set up
let me see.
He's fine. Oh, he's got to be tighter than that.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's fine.
That's
I can
interesting.
adjust this.
That's interesting. Good
That's
point,
so
Jason.
crazy. Why can't I move?
Here goes my cams?
So here's my leader. All right.
The other way to deal with it is put your leader right in the middle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Basically.
I mean, it's 6 and 2 3s. The game doesn't care where the leader is when the shooting starts.
Let's see.
There you go.
That should work.
Yep. He's all set.
So we need to put
All I was
all of
gonna
our
do,
troops one at a
just-
time.
Yep.
shift
all of
them. Is that okay where they're at?
Oh yeah.
As far as
I see
okay.
I see men with their bases touching the baseline. That is acceptable.
Okay.
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 So now the Modists owe a unit.
Okay. I'm thinking here. So we don't have to start in the corner.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, there's
All
an
right,
obvious advantage to being in the corner, but you don't have to be there. You want to get salty,
Yeah,
you get
right,
you wanna,
right.
You
I
want to get
understand.
salty, get salty.
I'm checking out the fighting capabilities here.
Sure.
Edward, I apologize. I think you were the camel gore, weren't you? And I placed them.
You okay with them being there?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Sorry about that.
Then I get to
I forgot.
use your Gatling gun.
Oh, he's going to place your Gatling gun then.
That's fine. As long as you place it correctly, we're all good.
What is the range on that thing? Range on machine gun, 24 inches. Ooh, 3 dice per crewman. Yeah, baby. That could be a very bad day. How's Mundigna?
All right.
Have you moved?
No, I was thinking.
Sorry.
I'm thinking about taking our higher leader because the side over here on the far side where my name tag is near the rules, or no, excuse me, where their table is.
Yeah.
We're kind of backwards. It's got more cover, relatively.
True.
I'm thinking of taking our weaker leadership with the higher leadership squads and starting them off on this side and trying to make as much use of the cover as we can.
Okay.
And therefore taking the elite guys over here that are already placed and also the leadership 5 guys and teaming them up in a mass on this side. Oops. How many are in a squad? We may have started mixing squads here.
Well, you should be able to tell just by checking to see if you got any rogue numbers. That's why I set those numbers up the way I did.
Oh yeah, duh. Okay. Right. I almost would say in this case, should be spreading them out a little more thinly.
You have a hard time if you do that keeping your 4 inches, but
Don't think so.
all right.
We'll see.
Show me your magic. All right, so you're setting this guy up here. So this is your elites, and you've got your modest infantry. You've got your unit 1 down here. So that would be 2.
Yeah, these are two groups.
All right, cool. All right.
The elites are well within distance here.
Brandt is surprised that you are so willing to disclose everything your plan via open communications.
It's going to be obvious anyway, so.
Yeah, his plan isn't that subtle. All right, so while Jason sets that out, Edward, you want to set up the Gatling gun?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
People have come to hang out. Okay.
Saberman.
Saberman. Saberman.
Yeah, am I saying that right?
Yeah, Saberman.
Oh yeah. Here's the problem that I'm having. I have an offset with my mouse apparently, because in other words, when I point, my mouse or hand is touching the figure on the bottom, but it's activating the figure in the front. You can see down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is there any kind of adjustments? Is there any kind of what do you call them, configurations or things?
Not that I know of. Let me look at the configuration menu and see here.
I don't think there's any mouse offset thing. That's weird.
I've kind of remember there being different mouse hands though.
Yeah, where is that? I can't remember where that was.
So Velker, you've got your
or we've put our 2 things out, but I'll have to finish.
Yeah, Velker.
You could keep working on that stuff.
There it is. It's under interface.
Under interface?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll have different hands. One of those might work.
Thank you. I'll check it out.
I don't know what the scale. That's the you can scale the user interface, but I'm not sure that that's going to help any.
All right. So Velker, are you set with your Gardner gun there?
Yeah. What do you think, OJ?
OJ, he's looking. You're not talking, by the way. You're not in chat. Do you have push to talk on?
Yeah.
Why don't you hit your push to talk button?
OJ, is this good?
Still don't hear you.
I heard myself.
You're not in chat.
I hear Velker.
Yeah, you're cheering. You're hearing him over the mic. Yeah, as opposed to his mic. So, so OJ's dad, you good? With that, with that Gardner gun being there?
About where I would have put it.
Awesome. All right, so the Modists. Oh, another one?
Working on it. Yeah. See, the next 5 leadership one is down here.
Be the tidiest group of Modists in the history of war.
Oh no! These aren't nearly as tight as when he was dragging them across the map and the bug, dag bug clustered them. That was great. And then he spread them out.
I did that.
You did that, okay? Yeah.
So that's your guy. You're gonna put your guy there, more or less.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him over here as soon as I get everybody.
All right. So like, they can see. OJ's dad and Velker can see where you're putting these guys. So I mean, that's the whole point of the exercise. So British, can we get another one of your units deployed, please?
Your turn, OJ.
Yep. Let's see. Velker, what I was thinking is taking your cavalry and putting them along here.
That'd be good.
All right. You want to move them, or you want me to?
I'll do it.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's hold off on the cavalry to the end, and that way we can, because we'll have the infantry in between them and the other units.
Right.
Maybe we'll just do something like this to start with.
All right. Yeah. Start with your guys. Give that Gatling gun a little bit of a bodyguard.
Yep. Sort of. Yeah, I know. They got me moved back a little bit. I'll get them.
Not worried about it.
Yeah, sort of, kind of.
All right, so you guys can all see what the British are doing. So the Modists, so another unit. All right.
Here.
All right, I kind of do like that. That's nice. I like that. That pleases my aesthetic sense.
The next good leadership guru is over here. I see no reason to change our strategy yet.
You're doing great.
All right, British.
I make no promises about continuing with the strategy depending on the British deployments, though.
No, I'm not worried about it. I know you'll protect us.
Alright,
Alright, I think I'll move my infantry next.
That cool?
Yep, go ahead.
The next one we're supposed to place, Saberman, let me try it. I think I kind of got the hang of this.
Noted.
Even with the upset.
Okay.
So just let me know when it's time, and I'll bring them over. You're going to have to sort them, because with this offset, that would take me a month.
That's fine.
Just which one you're going to pull out next?
I'm going to pull out this one next.
Crew got it. I'll see if I can grab them.
Hey, Volker.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take. Okay, I don't know who relabeled these.
They're not mine.
But this
Not
is
me.
But Velker, you mislabeled these.
They're
That's
not horse troops.
Desmond's troop of horse.
I didn't touch that.
Well, somebody did.
Not me.
I just
That's
took
weird.
Velkers.
Yeah, because somebody
Maybe they were.
somebody changed their helmet colors too.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, that is Nigel Wavering's company. I'm fairly certain. Is Rudyard Fun out there? Yeah. All right, that's no problem. We can fix it.
How crazy.
That troop card also changed. The cavalry troop card. It says SD's troop now. Nothing else changed there.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. Be careful. Do not click on those things, because that's a real problem. I may have to reset the board. But this is.
Well, I can retype that here real quick.
All right. What's the name of this infantry group though? Nigel Wavering.
Nigel Wavering.
Well, Nigel, yeah.
All right. And Velker, your guys are not going to be close enough. They have to be within 4 inches of their officer. So you see what OJ's dad has done here. He's sort of snugged them up, so you're going to have to do that with your guys. Okay, so we've got Captain Desmond's guys straight.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I think the guys were okay. It was just this card just said like SD or something at the end.
They are editable. That's the point. All right.
Yeah.
So
I don't know when that changed.
Yeah.
That was weird.
So Velker, you're doing that. Excellent. Well done.
Okay.
So Deltimidor, you were going to try to move a unit on?
4.
My turn to move a unit.
Yep.
Yep.
There they go.
There
Is
they
that
are.
where you want them?
Yep. And you want to use the Q and the E key while still holding it to turn them to face.
Q and E.
Yeah, left and right. Just like that.
That's backwards. Or are they facing?
You can turn their individual
Okay,
faces
I'm
later.
sorry. I haven't got the zoom on them, so.
Yeah.
They're facing left right now.
Yeah, so swing them to the right.
Take a neat, take E them.
Thank you.
Keep going, keep going.
Right,
Keep going.
now, whoa. Q. Do about 3 Qs.
Q.
Yep, that's it. Oh, one
too
E.
many Qs. I got it.
Yep. Okay,
And then drop them.
close enough.
And there they go.
There we go. Okay. Well, I can do something.
That's a lot of modists. Oh my goodness. All right, so we know where that unit is placed. British, you owe another one.
Go, OJ.
All right.
Come on, then, Brits. Can't we all just get along?
I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh.
Who's the captain of the Camel Corps?
Doesn't he have a pistol?
I just don't see a captain figure.
There. Is that him right there? See?
There he is. That's him.
I don't see one. You're pointing to something,
It's
but
it's not labeled.
None of them are, but he's the guy with the pistol right here.
oh, I see. Okay.
All right, modest. So another.
Who we've got left on the 5 side? I think that. Oh, we got one more down here.
Jesus.
Oh,
Did you want to do that, Doc?
yeah, go ahead and do it. This offset's going to drive me crazy. There's nothing I can do. Let's see what we got.
All right, British. You got your last one, I think, right?
Right.
Who's got the horses? Velker.
Yes,
That is me.
Where are those?
Mhm.
Where are those going?
Actually, Velcro, I was thinking about can they go down here along the bottom edge, or they have to be here on
They
the
have
right
to be
edge?
They have to touch the back edge.
Back edge. Okay, go ahead, Velcro.
that good?
You got them set?
I think so.
Okay, remember those are actual cavalry as opposed to the Camel Corps. All right, so the British are set. Modists, finish up the setup. It's all you.
Okay. Something here.
I'm going to put all our eggs in one basket down here.
What was that, Tip?
Oh, this will be
I
fun.
say, oh, okay. Well, I just wondered if that's what the plan was.
That's not. It is not the plan, but it is. It is the start of the plan.
I understand the beginnings of the plan.
Beginnings
One
of
might
the
even
plan.
say it's a cunning plan.
The plethora of a plan.
And in case you hadn't surmised as much, there is a bonus in points for the first unit off the table at more than half strength.
So
What the scenario? Was there a reason for getting off the board? Was this a real life thing?
Well, there's plenty of circumstances where people were going someplace else and happened to bump into people who are going to St.
Also,
Ives.
yeah, kind of a meeting engagement, but a little different.
Yep. It's intended to be the tutorial scenario. Suppose I should get on my photography while we wait.
I'm gonna put one 6-inch here. This one I'm thinking of trying an experiment with. Now let's see how this works. So good. Yeah. I'm gonna set it up in column.
You make that work? How deep is the column?
Almost. Yep. Not a problem.
Huh. Cool.
Everyone's within 4 inches of the leader who's in the middle.
Yeah.
Right. I think the only 7 we have is over here.
I will say you guys rolled really well.
Yeah, I'll flip him over. Okay. This actually is not too bad for our purposes. I may spread that out just a little bit.
Want this crew over here moved over where you got it, where you're setting up?
Oh, who are these? Are these the 7s? Who are these?
Yeah, those are the last guys.
No, they're not the last guys. There's one more.
Yeah.
The 3rd Infantry. No, they're not 7s. They're 6. No, all the 6s and 7s are going to be over here on the right side of the board. I haven't changed that yet. We're going to take 3. Take the piece that you just picked up, the unit we just picked up, and we're going to put them. We're going to stack these behind the houses.
Got it. Try me, huh?
There they go.
There they go.
Whoa,
That works.
sorry.
No, that's perfect.
No, stop it.
Okay. Okay. All right. If you want to make these, if you want to make these a little more widely spread out,
Such as
as
their
long as
faces
they don't-
aren't overlapping.
yeah, we'll get them more spread out.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
No. That's Jason regards that as a feature rather than a bug of the.
In this case, I regard it as a feature.
Yeah.
Usually, I regard it as a bug. It is the bane of my existence. I'll grab one of those. I'll grab a group of things and
Yeah.
try to drag them across the board. There is a way of doing it without making it clump, but you have to zoom out enough.
This last leadership just coming over there too.
Where do you want your last one to go, Jason?
I'm gonna put it on the far right next to the one that's hugging the edge. It's not going to be as much of a. Yeah, we'll put it in as much of a 2 column as this one. Oh, fail!
Sorry. Did I put them off the board?
Careful, you're picking up the whole group.
Careful, you're bringing up the whole group. Now we get to
I'm not-
decide
I'm
which
not
ones
trying
are
to do
Modest
anything.
Infantry 4 and which ones are Modest Infantry 7.
Fortunately, we labeled them that way.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll make it work. We do have to have them. Oh wow, that was kind of surreal.
Oh, the bury in the ground thing? Yeah.
It was starting to clip through the board. All right, so all the 4s should go over here to the left. In a column 2 by 2. And then after you put them in column enough, we'll put the leader dead center.
All right. There we go. So we have the setups.
You have to bring this guy back so that he's
Yeah.
positioned on with the bases on the board, yeah.
So that'll be basically good. So let's find out who's going first. To do that, you go down here, I shuffle the cards. I grab the top one, I flip it over. Velker.
Yay.
All right, Velker. There are free actions, and there are things that require you to activate. Depending on what you choose, the free actions are listed here on the chart. A free action just means you can do it, and it doesn't require you to take a test. What would you like to do, Velker? You're going to be moving and doing whatever with all your units. So we're just going to be moving in sequence here.
Okay, so I guess I'll move first of all because I can't do anything if I don't move.
So who's moving?
First, I think I'll move my camels.
Okay. Let's see. We look at camels and we see that they're actually infantry. They count as infantry. Their free actions are firing and standing too, which means in order to move them, you have to roll. What's their discipline?
Their discipline is... Their discipline is +1.
All right. And what is their leadership?
Their leadership is 6+.
All right. So you get a +1. You're going to roll 2d6. And you get a +1 and you need a 6 or better. All right. You can move.
Sweet.
What's your movement? It says on the card.
My movement is 8 inches.
There you go. So you know how to move. Facing doesn't... What was that?
A sound.
An unpleasant one.
Odd. Curious.
If it was a beeping sound, it was just my phone.
Okay.
Here we go.
Speaking of phones, where's my phone?
And you're all set. Who's next?
I think these guys over in the corner.
Why are you picking everything up every time you move? Your button is set wrong. Your mouse is set wrong. You're affecting things the minute you touch them, and you shouldn't be. Just be careful. So, what do you want to do with Nigel Waverling's company?
I think they'll move 2.
He will move. All right. We look again. We know that infantry has to roll to move. What's his discipline? What's his leadership?
His discipline is +1.
Leadership is?
And his leadership is 5+.
All right. So now he has to roll a 2d6 and get a 5 or better with a +1. He does. What's his movement?
His movement is 6.
Okay.
So 6 inches.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Next.
I think I'll move my cavalry over here.
Okay. Cavalry. Theirs are attack and stand to, so they also have to check.
Alright. Captain Desmond, their discipline is +1 and it's 6+.
All right, roll it. No, they go nowhere. Next.
Man, that's all my guys.
All right, let's see who's next. Jason Pratt.
All of my guys are going to go to ground, except for
You can't. You can you move and go to ground?
that was the that was going to be my next question.
Yeah,
What do
I
I have to
think
do to
I
go to
don't-
ground?
That's why we check these things. It's like I hadn't read it or something.
I might move this guy up some before I put him to ground. And I would recommend Topmore,
It's
Topmore move Tim. Yeah. I would recommend Tim move his thing up to here too. We're going to go to ground behind this.
Understood. I will do my best.
Make me all right.
So what's
one-
the
Just you may go to ground regardless of terrain. You may not be targeted for firing.
Well, I'll move first, and then the next time I get a chance to activate, then I'll go to ground.
Yes.
But in the case of everything else that's mine over here, I'll just put them to ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Got one of you guys.
Well, Tim can't move his yet.
Right. It's not Tim's turn yet.
Yep.
All right.
That's okay. we're sort of divided off, but that's okay.
Okay, no, that's okay. I'm just. I don't want to slow things down, but I just got very little accurate.
Oh, that's it.
Accuracy.
You have to. The deal is you can do it, but you cannot move and go to ground. Is the point?
Correct.
So
yeah, I
really
understand.
things, and you have to take the action test to keep it.
Not sure what that means, but okay.
It's not a free action.
Okay. Well, let me move my guys 8 inches first.
Well, movement isn't free either. I don't think.
Okay. Okay. So leadership. It's got to pass the leadership test.
Oh no, I take
the
that
leader
back.
make
That's the one thing you do for free is move. Tribal infantry moves for free, so away you go.
Oh, okay. Well, these guys are going to move 8 inches over here.
There you go. Come on, you can get it.
Poink. Okay.
All right.
Sorry, overshot there. And then these guys are going to. I guess they have to make a leadership check to go to ground.
Correct.
Okay. Their leadership check is L7. They're the suckiest leaders over in this particular area.
Okay.
So.
What's their discipline?
And none of my guys have any discipline.
So it's all zeros. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
In fact, I think that's true.
There's a few troops that are -1. I just didn't know if this was one of them.
Yeah, that's true for Tim's also.
Yeah, you're all the same except the elites.
Well, in this case, even the elites have no discipline.
Oh, okay, there you go. So who you moving? So who's you sending to ground?
Sending the people in the middle behind the house.
All right.
So I need to roll 2 dice.
Correct.
What does print on mean?
That means it shows up on the screen.
Oh, okay, good. All right, here we go. Well, that was weird.
And you failed. So these guys are done. Who else you got?
Okay. All right. Okay, they failed. What do I have? Okay, I've got 3 groups here. Let them for just a minute.
All right.
Yeah, they're also all going to go to ground.
Okay.
Basically, we're going to...
You can't...
let's see. Take that back. They may all try to move up some. Or start trying to make them go to ground. Now, what was it I can't do?
Yeah. Going to ground freezes you in place.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. Just so that's understood. If you move, you lose it, is my point.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Away you go then.
And I'm going... Well, we'll start with... all of these guys have L5s and no zeros, so I've got to... We'll start with the one on the outside.
All right.
Well, wait. These are all moving, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the moving is free.
Oh. So let me make sure I select them all. In this case, I grouped mine separately from his just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going to pick up with the left click. Did that get everybody?
Yeah, it did. Nice job.
Okay. And move them ahead 8 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Not that far. Back up just a little bit.
Go.
Okay.
Nicely done.
All right. And that's all of mine.
All right. Next card is... Dal Timidor. You're up.
All right, Tim, my basic plan here is these two people, yeah, everybody's listening. These two people on the far right over here, we're going to get up behind this hill and we're going to go to ground. And then we're going to wait and see how the development of movement on the British are. People back here behind the huts, which is going to break up their line of sight and their ability to shoot at us. They're also going to go to ground as soon as possible, and they're just going to stay here and watch the backfield in mutual support of each other. The people on the left side, we're going to move up to behind this hill and then go to ground. And then we'll watch and see how the British develop their positions.
Now, are any of these guys here need to be put to ground or whatever it is?
Yes.
Okay.
This one and this one need to make a roll to attempt to go to ground.
Okay, can someone make a roll for me? Because with this offset, that's going to be almost impossible.
That is true. Okay. I think they're both 6s.
Okay, do for this one.
For which one, Tim?
The one that right here. For this one here.
That's a no.
That's a no.
That's a no.
Okay.
Okay, and then the next one is that's a yes.
Hang on.
And that's this guy.
So all these guys are to ground.
Yep.
These guys here. Okay, cool.
And we'll have plenty of chances here to try to get these guys to ground before
and those are
evildoers come in.
No, I think this is good. I think this is good. This is fine.
Yeah.
All right. So
and then this set of crew, we're just going to select all of these, mass select all of these, and move them up 8 inches. Yep. It's pretty close.
I can still move a little bit. I'm getting the idea here, little by little. I think that'll do. Actually, a modest offset probably won't hurt.
All right.
Okay.
We good?
That's fine. Once we get them up here, which will take another turn, maybe or 2. It's going to take at least one more turn, maybe 2. Then we'll start putting them to ground.
Okay.
And we may do a little positioning.
All right.
Around the hill here.
OJ, it's you.
All right. Let's see. So to move my Gatling gun,
Yep.
they have a discipline of 0 and a leadership of 6+.
Correct. So you got to roll a 6 or better
I
on a
roll
2d6.
All right. No.
No, they don't like that idea very much.
No. All right. And then my 2 infantry divisions.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Captain Funds is a leadership of 6 and a discipline of +1.
Mm-hmm. 5 or better.
Got it.
There you go.
So let's see. That was Captain Funds.
It's right here.
Yep. I can move them forward 4 inch. No.
No, it's more than that.
No, it's 6. I think.
Yeah.
6.
It's on their card.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I oblique them a little bit like that?
Facing doesn't matter. Any way you want.
Okay.
All right. Unless you're in close formation.
Correct. Only if you form close order, which you cannot start the game in close order.
And that's that is in itself its own command that needs commanding.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you got one more?
I was trying to rotate these cards around so I didn't have to keep rotating the table around to read the cards, but these last 2 I can't grab for some reason.
There used to be a key command like left control or left alt that allows you to.
It doesn't work with the cards. These no cards it doesn't work for because you can type on them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's no biggie. I have a. So let's see. I got a.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. It is. Okay. I see. Huh.
I got a leadership of 7 and a discipline of +1, so I need a 6 or better.
Yep.
Is that right?
That's correct.
And they don't want to move either.
Man.
All right. So I think that's the end of our turn from the British side.
All right. That's everybody.
All right.
Flip the cards. Shuffle them
Shuffle,
up.
shuffle.
Turn 2. OJ's dad goes again.
Well, alrighty.
All right. We'll see if we can get the Gatling gun to move. So I need a 6 or better.
There it
Got
is.
it. And they can only move 4 inches.
Take that hill.
He seems to have that in mind.
Just to make it simple because we all saw where that was going to end up at.
Yep.
I was just going to take just the gun.
Yep. You
And
can.
it was
You
about
can.
right there.
You, as a practical matter, you can just gather these guys around it.
That's right. It's not like the other one where
Right.
where it was. Yep. Okay, I'll get him.
Yeah.
Maybe if I can get him to stand up. There we go.
Yeah, we'll take the location of the Gatling gun as normative, or the Gardner gun as normative. Like that's where they are, as it were. Cool.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
All right. All right, and then we got Captain Funds over here, which I need a 5 or better.
Oh,
which they did not move.
That ain't gonna happen.
Nope. And for Mr. Captain Chapman's, they are still staying. It must be a long teeth break.
Yeah, that's Tiffin right there. Is that it?
All right.
That's you, OJ, right?
Yep, that's it.
Cool. Tim, you're up.
Same plan. You're going to need 1 roll to see if that crew goes to ground.
Modest 2. Yep, that's fine. They have gone to ground.
Everybody else just simply moves.
All right, so well, that's not you. That's these guys. Yeah. Tim, you're gonna be able to grab these guys.
Is it my turn or your turn?
It's you.
It's Tim. It's Tim's. It's yours.
My turn. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was your turn.
We took
So
these guys.
2 guys to the ground now.
Yep.
Got it. I got that. Now I'm just gonna move these guys up to the hillside, right?
Yep.
Okay. Give me again. This offset thing will make it a little complicated for me. Oh Lord.
That's all right.
I gotta get them. Oh, no, I'm getting them. Oh, hell, I hate this. Hate this.
Would it help maybe if he left the game, left Tabletop Simulator, and then loaded back in?
I don't think so.
I think that might be the thing to try.
I think
I'll
yeah,
give it a try.
yeah, but I think it's a setting somewhere on his mouse. I actually think I have.
Well, that's what I mean. If I pop out of here and maybe go and see if there's something I can do to get my mouse
Like
fixed,
unplug the mouse and put the mouse back in.
that sort of thing. So I'm just going to drop out. Go ahead and make the moves for me. You know what
Right.
we're doing anyhow. And I'll come back quick as I can. Sorry about
Okay.
this, guys. All right.
I understand. I'm not actually interested in getting up on the... How far was that? That was about 6, maybe?
I'd say.
We'll snug up in here.
Sure.
All right. And... it's- Okay. That's it for him.
Awesome. Next card. Velker.
Hooray!
You last.
No, Jason was.
No, I'll be last. I'll be last.
All right, what you doing, Velker?
First of all, I think I'd like to move my camels.
All right. That's a die roll. What's your die roll at?
Yep. Six plus.
But you got a +1 discipline, so you need a 5 or better on a 2d6. Yep.
Good.
They're 8 inches.
Inches.
Very good.
Now I'll go for my regular cavalry.
That's Desmond, right?
Correct. He is 6 plus with a
+1 discipline, so 5 or better.
Same thing.
Got it.
Hurrah.
How far can you
You
move?
move
10.
right, and finally my infantry.
These
Guys.
Okay.
Eek.
They are 5 plus with a +1, so 4 or less. Or 4 better.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can
I can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I'm back. It looks like it got better.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, you're breaking up
It's
real
very-
bad, Tim.
It's very hashy.
So Nigel Waverling.
6 inches.
6-inch move. There you go.
That's me.
I believe we know who's next.
Mm-hmm.
I am moving that hill over for the next game. You hear me?
I am abusing the map.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I am just saying.
I'd be more impressed if you moved the hill now than in the middle of the game.
Yes, that would be great.
Just shove him off the board.
Yeah. Oh, that would be even the best.
Both the Mahadist and the British may decide to leave at that point.
Well, that's true.
Let's see, can they go to? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
those guys can. Okay.
Who'd you put on ground? These guys here?
Little guys.
Yeah.
All right, so they're all on the ground behind the buildings here,
Fair enough. Hiding in the
basically on
weeds.
defense. And these guys are going to.
This part is a lot easier than actual miniatures.
Yeah. Unless you have little foot
And
trays.
I got to tell you, I hate those trays. Those round trays.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, if you're square based for mass movement, that's fine. But if you're playing Sword in the Flame level, I don't want no bases. I want them. Old school.
What point, out of curiosity, speaking of formations and bases and stuff,
Yeah, yeah.
over here for a minute. At what point can I change the basic shape of his shape?
You're moving guys individually. So however you manage to do it within their 8 inches of movement, it don't matter none.
Okay.
As long as you're gonna have to move them each 8, keep it to 8
Oh,
inches.
yeah,
and
keep
you're
them
fine.
without them overlapping the bases. And-
No. I'm saying as long as they move 8 inches, don't matter. Game don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, the only people that have to care about that are our British friends.
Noted. Main thing here is I can foresee problems coming up with the Camel Corps here, so I want to make sure I'm behind the hill.
Okay.
Of course, once I go to ground, then that won't be a thing. But of course, it could be a while before I get to ground too. So
Deltimeter may have to leave us as his sound has gone to mush. Hate to see that. Unless he can. Well, we'll see. We'll see if he can stick a little bit. But otherwise, we'll keep his card in, and Jason, you can just do it.
Yeah.
He certainly knows what the plan is. All right. So that you're all good, Jason.
Yep.
Oh, he can't understand anything. Okay.
Oh, he can't understand us either.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's sad.
Yeah, his internet connection is pinging horribly to me. I will say that.
Looking here, OJ's
Worse than anyone.
connection is worse than anything.
OJ, you can hear us good?
Yep. Yep, I'm fine.
Cool. Interesting. All right. All right. Let me advance the turn marker. There we go. Do another shuffle. OJ's dad.
All right. Let's see if we can move this Gatling gun again. Let's see. What do we need here? A 5 or better, right? Yeah. No. Gatling gun. I need a 6 or better. Did not make it.
Oof.
All right. So let's go try Captain Funds, which is a 5 or better. Nope.
Yeah.
How about Mr. Chapman's? Nobody's moving.
Wow.
All right. Next up.
Well, these turns go fast. I'll give him that. Jason, Deltimadors, guys.
Right. Okay. His crew here is going to go to ground here. He's got that's a leadership 5. All the ones over there are leadership 5. No, they're leadership 6, except for the thing, my thing in the middle, which is 7 here.
Yeah.
All those are 6 with no modifications.
Jim,
Yeah.
listen. Whenever I'm running the game, that's when my sound goes to garbage. Because right now we got perfectly fine. So I have a feeling if I'm going to look things up, and if I reset game settings, I might be able to find a set of settings where I don't have such garbage sound. But that's for next week anyway. Thanks,
Cool.
guys. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Don't mean to hold you up. Take care.
You too.
Okay.
Take care.
Good
Tim.
luck.
We'll see you.
All right.
Bye bye.
All right. So you went to ground over here, right, Jason?
Yep.
Modest 4?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, the elites and the 1st and 5th are going to move up again about here, and then the elites are going to move another 3 or yeah, maybe another 3.
They got a full 3. You moved exactly 5, as it turned out.
So we're just gonna park them right in there.
Cool.
And then next turn we'll start putting them to ground. And these people are already on ground, so they're fine. Okay,
All right.
that ends Dort.
That's it. Cool. Next card up. Velker.
All right. First of all, I think I'll move Nigel Waverings. Guys over here.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So he is a 5+, so 4 less.
Or more.
More.
I keep
I keep thinking that because of what we played last time.
Got it.
Alright, he's got modern rifles, so I need to check out.
24 inches.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
That's the limit.
I'm
got to
getting
get to-
close.
Yep, I've got to get to ground before you get there.
What else you got, Velker?
Next thing I have is Camel Guys.
All right.
I think they're 6+ with a +1,
Let's just
so
double
5
check.
or less.
Camel Core, they are 5 or better.
Got it? They can move 8, correct?
That's correct.
That was a sound.
I think those Dultimer are finally leaving the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Does
the
he
little
need to move
plants
a little
didn't hurt
bit?
anything.
Does he need to move a little bit off to the left so he's not in that rough ground
He
area?
is now, and if he moves any further that way, he's now got to hook a left. Yeah, he's got to take a left now.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Otherwise, he's in rough ground.
otherwise, he's entered exactly. You understand what he's talking about, Velker? Yeah. So you're fine right now, but if you go any farther, you're in it.
All right.
So you're gonna have to scooch to your left first.
So next, and finally, my cavalry.
All right. The thing I like about the cards is you can just mouse over them wherever you are, and they pop up.
Yeah.
Desmond, leadership 6+1, 5 or better.
No.
Oh That's a snack. All right.
But it's not tasty.
That's all for you.
Yes.
All right, next. I think we know. Mr. Pratt, if you would, please.
Okay. All of my guns basically are ragtag muskets. They have a
Correct.
range of 6. Correct.
It's a mixture of ragtag muskets and spears. Which
Okay.
and it's tribal spears and ragtag muskets, meaning your short range, which is all you have, is 0 to 6.
Wait,
Are they really called ragtag muskets?
Yeah, I actually do have figures that I will be adding in for Abu Klea, showing them holding the muskets they used. They weren't very good, though.
These crew are fixing to get to ground. They can. They need 6 or better. I wonder how it's going to report that.
2 and 8.
Okay,
You got
that
it.
works.
They're marked.
2 and 8.
2 and 8 and 2 and 6.
That
That
equals
equals
8.
And I
Two
need
and
6
2
plus
equaling
2.
it. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
I said
but the
2
2
and 8.
fell off.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it fell into the void.
All right. So what we're going to want to do as we get into combat is move this die roller up here,
Okay.
because you're going to have
What
a
does that
whole.
do with-
You're going to be.
What does that do
rolling
with these dice?
You just
I guess it
the cool.
disconnected
Well, it's
them.
because it's tabletop simulator. Who cares?
Yep, there we go. Okay, these are to ground, they're fine. Move these into position. Let's see. This may require a little finessing. Alright, the 6th company. Just gonna park here. Seventh. Derg. 7th is going to park here. Turn overlapping so I don't accidentally drop them on top of each other. Okay, and the 10th are going to park here. All right.
That's got it.
All good? Yep.
All right. Advance my turn marker. Boop. Turn 4. There we go.
Do the
Turns matter.
Yep.
So let me ask you something while you're determining who's next here.
Sure.
If the Mahadas see us,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not to ground, excuse me, are they committed to then charging us?
No.
Or
Nope.
okay,
Yeah, there's none of the reaction stuff you get in Colonial Adventures. This is
that's fine. I didn't think so. I just wanted
yeah.
to. I just
No.
wanted to
That's
double
a
check.
that's a good question.
Yeah.
You know, are they coming automatically or no? It's entirely up on what Jason decides. So
Okay.
So there's no aggro.
Right. Here we go. And Velker.
Hooray. Alright, so first I think I'll move my infantry.
You'll try.
Or better. Right?
No.
No.
5
5 better.
Actually. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 5 or better. 4 or better, actually.
4
Or
better.
better.
4 or better.
Here we go.
Got it?
Now he is to ground, Velker, which means you can't see him at long range.
What?
He is hiding in the weeds and in the leaves and in the grass. You can't. He has concealed himself from you.
What do I do to see him?
You have to. He either has to yield being to ground, or
Basically, I have to stand 2.
he could
right.
stand 2 right, or alternatively, you could move closer to him, which is of course what he wants you to do.
Hey,
How much closer does he have to get?
He has to get to short range,
Okay, that's
12 inches.
for him. That's 12 inches.
Right.
Yeah.
Saberman, can you healed? That'd be really nice.
He has the British are bringing gifts.
Sure.
Gold, frankincense, and myrrh.
Wait, I'm the Mahdi. Shouldn't I be the one bringing gold, frankincense, and myrrh?
Probably. Edward, what else you got?
I also
Of my camels, which are 5+.
Okay. And remember, you have to turn to your left. You know, you don't have to face or
Yeah.
anything like that. Just move to your left. Okay, that's... You clear yet?
What's called that?
You're good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good deal.
Then we have 5 more.
Alright, and finally my cavalry, which is 5+.
See how they feel about it.
I've been really good about it so far. Yay! It did feel good about it for once.
They can move
Move
10,
10, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say canter him off to the right just a little bit so you move,
Yeah, you want
get caught up in that rough.
You want to
Next turn you can.
All right.
I forgot about you guys over here. Hello.
You forgot about the other half of the modest force.
Oh, no.
Just putting that out there. Right.
The deepness of my strategy is becoming apparent.
Next turn is Jason's Altimeter guys.
Okay, the altimeter guys. It's time to start putting them down.
Hey, we have 2 extra viewers. I don't know where they came from. One wonders.
Hi there.
Thank you
Thank you for coming.
We
We really appreciate it.
Okay, everybody on his side over here are all 5s, so I need a 5 or better
What you planning on doing?
going to ground.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a fail. Okay, the elite fail. Those are mine, those are mine, those are mine. Infantry 1.
That's a success.
That's a success. I may be out of ground. Oh, there they are. Can I
Okay.
copy paste?
Yeah, you can copy and paste them too.
I
But you
cannot.
got 3 more over there.
And I may not want the elites to go to ground yet anyway.
Yeah, put it behind them.
It was flipped, which was weird.
Cool.
There.
All right.
Loading?
And then 5th. Yeah. All right.
You guys are all about hiding in the weeds.
I'm just
I'm just going to walk past you this way.
Yeah, because they'll probably let you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, why not? Like, hey, I'm nice.
I
I won't hurt you. As long as you don't hurt me.
Pinky
Pinky promise?
Okay.
You good?
That's yep, I'm good.
Altimeter's guys. All right, next is OJ's dad. You got
All
it.
right,
You-
let's
you-
see about
you-
moving this Gatling gun.
The Gatling gun, okay.
What's the
Gardener's
Gardner gun, yeah.
Nope.
Is that Gardner gun?
So let's see about Captain Funds. We need a 5. Nope.
Jeez.
We're having bad luck.
Chapman?
Wanna hand over the Gatling gun to
Is this-
me?
Let's get Chapman off the dime.
I can't get any. Oh, there, Chapman's
There.
finally decided to move.
Yay.
And I believe his move was 6.
They're all
no,
6s,
8.
yeah. They're all 6s
Sixes,
when
yeah.
not in line.
Yep.
Yeah, this game moves along nicely. I like that.
This is not as slow as the other game.
Nope.
Okay. Next.
Well, we know that's Jason.
It's me. Yep. In the case of this guy down here,
Yep.
he's already to ground, so he can't move.
Right.
I assume who can't actually move is the commander.
Nope. The guy. Every unit movement is individual.
Okay. Well, my next question is, how do I change the shape of the blob here?
You don't.
After they've gone to ground?
No.
Okay.
No, you don't.
So they'd have to stand too in order to stand, in order to change their shape.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
I'm still out of range, so I can't see you yet.
No, you can't shoot at me yet, but it's coming. I was going to tuck a little more behind the hill here to pull you in.
A day will arise when soon you can.
I feel not to be tempted by you dirty Zulu people.
What? We're not Zulus yet. We're Mahdi's. We're North Africans.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively North African. Where were the Mahdi's?
You're norther. No, they were central south. They were central. They're it's south of Ethiopia. You're certainly not Mediterranean.
Oh, south of Ethiopia. Okay.
I'm still going to call you Zulu anyway. It's easier to say than modest.
There you go.
Fair enough.
All right. So what do we got?
Okay, so they can't move yet. So I'm going to attempt to put the 10th company down. Oh, that was close. Oh. And let's see. The cavalry coming in here. As long as they stay out of that area, they'll be fine. Move into this area. Yet. Cough, cough, cough.
Why did you say cough, cough, cough?
He's making a point.
Cough, cough. I'm going to leave the elite standing up for the moment. I may regret that later, but we'll see.
Most definitely so.
I'm going. I'm going to take the 6th and move them up just a little here, and I'm going to take the 7th or whoever these are and move them over here.
All right.
And of course, since they've moved, they cannot go to ground now.
Correct.
I guess. Even though movement's a free action.
Yeah, it is. But you can only do one action a turn.
Got it. Right. Okay. Yep. Okay.
All good?
Me. Yeah.
All right. Well, that means you're done. So we flip that card. We flip the deck. I advance the turn. Velker.
Okay. I'll start with my infantry guns again.
These guys here.
Yeah.
Nigel Waverly.
Yeah, these guys.
I ask you to observe. Well, actually, you're not that far out in front of your camel corps, but remember, you got a whole bunch of your buddies that aren't anywhere near you at the moment.
That's okay.
They're strong.
Oh.
Cough, cough, cough. Wait, that was better.
Yeah, that was legit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
4 or better, Velker.
Alright, that's a pass. 6 inches.
Not quite there yet.
Hello.
Fortunately, those lads are to ground for them. Who else you got, Bunker?
Also my camels who are 5 or better.
All right. Okay.
Very good. 8 inches.
And
And the horse, who are also 6 or better. 5 or better. I pass. Woohoo.
And how far do those camels have to be from those modest to spot?
It's not 12 inches. They could.
Okay.
They have modern rifles, so their short range is 0 to 12.
Right.
Well, I was asking about spotting, not shooting.
Oh,
But it's the same thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
In this game, it's the same
Okay.
thing.
In this game, it doesn't differentiate. He's just got to get to short range.
And now my horses.
All right.
Wait, I just read from my horses.
Yeah, you rolled for him. You just got to move him.
Yeah, I think they were legit.
They're
Speedy little buggers.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're cavalry and all. All right. All set,
Pew
Volker?
pew pew pew
Yep.
pew.
Did you hear what he's saying?
No.
He said pew pew pew.
Why are you pew-pewing? Have a nice boy.
OJ's dad. Let's get it done.
All right. Let's see
Come on
here
now.
about this.
You got this.
There, Gatling gun's moving.
Yeah.
Finally.
No kidding.
Finally.
What's that? That sucker's range?
Hey, it moved once at least.
That's true.
Now it better be useful.
It will be.
Ha.
If he ever gets to
Will
shoot,
be.
he hurts like a son of a gun.
Maybe that's because
Alright.
he is a gun.
Since he's a later development of
And
earlier
let's
guns, then he is a son of a
see,
gun.
Captain
True.
Chapman, I need a 6. Oh, he gets to actually move. See, that's fun. This is Chapman.
Yeah.
Alright. And he can go 6.
All 6 of them. Yeah.
Oop, what did I do there? Somehow I rotated him around by mistake.
I didn't even see how that happened.
I did because I hit the wrong key.
Oh,
I meant to hit the tab and I was hitting the...
Wait, what does Tuna say?
Tuna says, what the heck is going on here?
Nah.
Jason Pratt
It's-
really wanted
it's
to
called
do
me-
Star Wars, apparently. Or was that over his dad that said pew pew pew?
pew pew pew.
No, it wasn't me. That was...
That was Jason said pew
And
pew.
I need
That was me.
a 5. Captain Funds, which he does not get. So
Oh.
next player.
See, Tuna's just sad he's not playing. That's what he said. He was playing a bomber game.
So much more interesting.
All right, so sorry, OJ, you're good. You were done.
Next up. Yep.
All right, Jason.
Okay.
Your guys.
Not last.
Your guys, then Tim's guys.
Yes, I'm thinking. I'm pondering deep thoughts.
Jack Handley. For those who played in both games, what do you think? These, by the way, are 20. These are scaled to 28 millimeters. The other ones were 54s. I kind of like this a little better.
I like both games. I like the detail of the other one. There were times when I felt like it needed to have I wanted to write a program to
Yes.
resolve things under
Yes.
certain circumstances.
I'm actually just talking more about the figs, though.
Oh, okay. The figs are all really great.
Yeah. I certainly had nothing to do with them. Again, all love and respect to Kendo. Trying to get my photographs in.
I am going to press my luck a bit, I think, with these guys.
What you gonna do?
Over them just a little more. Oops, didn't quite get everybody selected. I'm wondering if I have made a tactical error with these crew.
You stand them up, you know what happens.
Yeah, they immediately get shot at. Well, not immediately.
Right,
but-
right. They can duck behind that hill, but
Oh, okay. Now his infantry firing is a free action for him. He
Correct.
just shoots.
correct.
I just want to get to the other end. If you don't shoot at me, then we're good.
The only benefit he doesn't get is he hasn't formed close order to
Close
do line
ranks.
fire.
Yeah. Make him a action to turn. Need 6 more. I've got basically a 50-50 chance. Well, slightly more than a 50-50 chance of standing him up. Then I've got another 2 turns before I can put him back down again. All right. When he starts getting within shooting range, is my being in the ground going to be some defense?
Let's see here. I believe it is.
I realize there's a chance of getting pinned or routed or whatever.
Well, no,
anyway, but-
that's always the case.
yeah.
If you're attacked, if he melees you, you fight at half or less. Or
Yeah,
half rounded
that's bad.
down.
Right,
but
because
that-
he's rolling over me then. Yeah.
All right, go to ground. No. You receive no benefit once he arrives at short range.
He moves at what?
6.
6.
Yep.
He's not going to get there this turn if he activates at all. I'll stay where I am on the ground.
All right.
And so that's the end of him. And then Dort's crew are going to similarly stand their ground.
All set?
Or not stand, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They're going to crawl their ground.
So your guys are good?
That ends them out, yep.
And now Deltimador's turn.
Same thing. That's what I was saying.
Oh, got it.
Deltimator's gonna
Got it.
they're gonna crawl their ground.
We should...
They're gonna hug their ground.
We are hugging some serious dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Hugging the dirt. All right, here we go. Everybody ready? One more shuffle. Velker.
Ow. Okay, infantry again, I guess?
Those guys, you're going for Nigel Wavering's boys?
Yeah.
All right.
Woo.
Oh, jeez. If there were bonuses to be given, you'd have gotten it.
Aw.
Velcro, on my next turn, you're going to roll for me.
I offered to do that earlier.
Alright.
Okay, next for my camels.
Yep.
And finally for my horses.
No.
Not that. So you're good?
I'm done.
Jason.
Oh, okay.
While he's contemplating, since his units that are in ground or to
Yes.
ground,
Mhm.
does he have to roll an action to get them out of the ground?
No.
Out of ground?
No, he just moves
Okay.
them. Anything he does other than stand 2, which is actually the order he's giving them when they're on to ground, will stop the to ground status. So if he moves them or anything.
Oh, okay. So they automatically stand up as long as I do something.
Right. The only way to
So,
lose...
yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, the only way to lose the to ground status is if you're pinned.
Noted.
Okay.
Hugging ground. These guys will continue to hug ground, and my other guys here are going to, that being the case, I'm going to attempt to put these guys down along the left edge here.
You're going to put them on ground?
Elites first.
All right. I'll give you some copies.
Elites barely pass.
There you go. Once again, I say this all the time when I play with Tabletop Simulator, but as a tabletop wargamer by profession and a miniature gamer by avocation, it's so nice to be able to mass produce things.
Oh, yeah, it is so great. All right. Hey, does this mean we spawn more people if I roll boxcars?
Yeah, no.
To ground? No? Okay.
I have boxcars too.
Yeah, you get.
Yes,
spawn.
but they must automatically charge.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
You can't have any.
All right.
See, because the British right now are confronting a situation where there's a non-zero benefit to running.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we can run?
If you leave this board, you score points.
Oh, I thought you meant like getting extra movement points.
No. But if you leave the board, you score points. Said that.
Alright, that's my entire intention here, except for these guys over here.
Yeah.
Well, of course you don't have to run just straight at me.
Can veer. There could be veering.
Okay, I'm done.
Meow.
You're good? Okay. We next turn it to be Deltimador's guys.
What's the relative point score, by the way? Going off the board.
The first unit to go off the board with more than half strength receives 4 points.
Is everybody else too?
Eliminating a unit B?
Yeah, everything else, so it is. Since we're at that point, we should talk about it, I suppose. 2 points for every full strength unit that leaves.
Mm-hmm.
1 point for every half strength unit that leaves. 1 point for every unit you destroy or force to retreat, and 1 point for every leader you kill.
Got it.
So
Right now, killing or getting across the board would be better than.
Well, it's certainly got a significant advantage right now for the first one to get it done. But you're taking that troop off the board.
Can
Right,
both
he can't
sides
help
do
fight
this?
anymore.
What's that?
Yes,
Can both
yes we can.
sides do this?
Both sides can leave.
Oh.
But only the first one gets that 4 points.
Right.
So Deltimador's troops are done?
Yep.
That means it's OJ's dad.
All right, Velcro, go ahead and roll. I need a 6 or better for my. I'm sorry, 5 or better for my. No,
The Gardner gun?
6 or better for my Gatling gun. Yeah.
Do it.
I keep looking at the guard's camo.
Easy peasy, lemon
All
squeezy.
right. For some of us, it is.
Sorry, didn't mean to be mean or anything.
No, it's fine. It's all part of the fun. Hey, okay, Jim. So, what is the Gardner gun's line of sight right now?
It can't. It right now can. Well, it's more going to be range than line of sight because it's got 24-inch
Okay.
range,
Right.
so it can't see over this hill.
Right. Can't see over the
It
hills,
could-
but
it-
he
it's- and
can.
It's too far out to.
But in
shoot.
theory, from here, he could
Oh yeah.
go up his 24 inches.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's just.
I didn't know if he was far enough up over the hill that he could see down.
Oh, I see
into
what you're
the
saying, yes.
Valley area.
Yeah.
Okay.
He owns all that.
All right.
His only block is going to be this hill.
Okay, and that's fine. I was just looking for clarification.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, he can't move any further. Okay, Captain Chapman needs a 6. Go ahead, Velker.
Do that magic.
A
6 or better?
Yep. Thank you.
Eat it.
And that was a 6 move for them, right? And I gotta remember to grab them. Or I hit there we go.
Is
Everything okay?
Yep.
That sounded
Thank you.
bad.
Oh. There we go.
There.
Just a bit of a head cold. Alright, go ahead and roll one more time for me, Velker. Need a 5 or better. Thank you.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're definitely rolling for me for right now.
I'll wait to see when we get into combat.
Of course.
There it is.
Okay, next up.
I believe that's all she wrote for this round, so I got to do a turn advance. Go. And again, random. OJ's dad. Go again.
Alright, roll, Velker. Looking for the Gardner gun to move first. And it can. Okay.
Your
Again,
intentions
Mr.
are
Velker.
fairly clear at this point.
Need a 6 or better for Mr. Chapman to move. Beautiful. You're a lucky cricket. I'm going to keep you.
Let me go.
Yes, but do you know the movie?
See, my reference is the cricket in Times Square.
All right. And roll for me one more time, sir. I need this 6. No, 5. Yep, got it.
Oh, now things are getting crispy.
I
I am very useful.
Gotta grab them, though.
Yeah. Everybody's comedian. There we go. Next up.
Next up.
Daltimidor's boys.
Do you remember your dog Tim? Your guys.
Hey, wait.
What's up?
They all passed. They all hug the ground.
Oh, yeah? Just gonna hang?
They're hanging
Smoke
or
'em.
hugging.
Smoke them if you got them?
Yeah.
I'm not sure they would, but okay. And you?
Same.
All right. That means Velker.
I was left for one. That's weird. Oh, that shuffling noise right in my ear.
Sorry.
That felt weird. 4 better. For my infantry.
Did it?
Did it?
Has Volker played the coin system yet?
Yes.
Which ones? Or one?
Which one? Which one did we do? Which one did we play? Fire in the Lake.
Oh, I love that so much.
Yeah. It's about right. Nice, good math.
I see.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Smarty Barbarian person. Ah. What you doing over there?
Hey, wanna talk?
Okay. What else you got, Velker?
Can I shoot at him now?
Nope. Remember, one action a turn.
But shooting is free action.
Shooting is a free action, and you get to do it without having to roll. That's what free
Right.
means.
Oh. I didn't figure that out. Whoops. Okay. Wow. Okay. 5 or better for camels.
That's a no.
Oh, a rare miss.
Cavalry. Same thing.
That's a get.
These guys are fast, but not fast enough.
Is that everybody for you?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so that was it. Now this gets interesting.
Almost.
Well,
You guys probably would be within, but they have a almost. Oh, looky here. That might work. What's it from? Do I have to measure it from the center of
no,
the?
any unit.
I'm saying the center of the chip, or from edge.
You know, we're not going to worry about it that much. If you make, you got to make
I'd say
contact.
I would say wait till the next turn at least.
You got to make contact. But it's the other thing is, yeah. Oh, can he charge? You mean?
Well,
can he spot him? I think is the first question.
He can definitely spot me. I think
it doesn't do him any good though. Oh, that's right. He does.
No, not this turn. Not this turn. I know.
No, but no. He can shoot you. He could. No, he's out. Because
he's out there, but he's not out here.
Does he have line of sight?
Yes, he does.
At 12
That's
inches?
what I'm saying.
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
He does. Yeah, he can shoot.
Yep.
He can shoot. Interesting. Missed that. Well, let's see who gets to go first, though. Here we go. OJ's dad.
All right.
I imagine you're going to want that.
Go ahead and roll.
You want the Gardner gun to stand too?
Yeah, let's stand two for the moment with the Gardner gun.
All right, so who's going then?
Mr. Vilker, Mr. Fun.
Oh, Fun stands. Miss.
Fun stands. Let's try Mr. Chapman. He stands too also. Okay. Vilker, you're fired.
Yeah, that's a firing.
No, I just got it. What's one turn? Give another chance.
All right, next guy up.
Do good next time, and you can get a soda
Velker,
before
it's
bedtime.
you.
You get to have a free shot. Have fun.
All right, so here we go. It's our first combat. Check it out. Hits are one hit is one hit because it's going to be at close range. Velker is firing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dice. What is the firing of Captain Waverling's? Now remember, he is not in close order, so he doesn't get that.
It is 5 plus.
Firing, so he needs every 5 and 6 hits. You're rolling 12 dice.
Oh, quite a
3,
few.
4, 5, 6. 6 hits.
All right, now, first things first. You have to check Jason to see if that's a leader hit. 2d6, looking for snake eyes only.
Close.
Yeah, that's. So now, from the front back, Jason, remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 men.
They delete, or do I put them somewhere?
You just delete them.
Okay. Oh, no, I can't actually.
Oh, let me get
delete
rid of
them.
them then. Where's your leader? Look, I see the flag. Got it.
Yeah, leader's here.
2,
I've got them raised up.
3,
You can't grab them.
4, 5, 6. Now you have to take the pinning test.
That's fine.
What is your discipline?
My discipline is 0. I have no discipline
I'm sorry.
anywhere.
What is your leadership?
Oh, that particular one, leadership is 6. I typed
Okay.
it on this thing there as a reminder.
Okay. Yes. You now receive. You will now receive a. You will take this test, and what the deal is, you roll 2 dice, and you have to roll 2d6 minus 6, and beat your discipline.
Oh my goodness. 2d6 minus 6. All right, well. 9 minus 6
3
is
so you
3.
fail,
Yep.
which means you receive.
Means I can't run at you.
So pinning just means that they can't move?
You receive a. You are no longer to ground, and you have
Noted.
received a pin marker minus 6.
Yeah.
What mean?
What that means is when he activates, the only thing he can do is take a pinning test. He can't move at you. He can't attack you. He's stuck right there.
Right.
And there's a chance that if he fails his pinning test, he has to leave.
Yes.
So we shall see, though. We don't know. Edward, you have 2 other guys you need to check. The Camel Corps and Desmond.
Yeah. I'll go for Camel first.
Camel?
See,
I'm good again.
So now the question is, which way do you go? With your 10 movement.
No, 8.
Sorry, 8. Yes, you're right. Seems to have been no question. Okay. You still can't shoot him.
Just out of range.
Still can't shoot him. And the horse.
Same
And
roll.
roll.
Yep. Now the question is, do you want to shoot?
No, unless if Jason will promise not to harm me.
Why? For the love of God,
I
man.
promise not to harm you a lot.
So you promise not to wipe me out?
Yeah, that's a... Why would you think... Look, do you see this horde of modest sitting over this ridge? Do you?
Wait. Let me see your crossed fingers. Wait, I can't see your crossed fingers. I'm going to fire!
Okay, good.
Okay.
You are firing... I'm just going...
It's the only one you can hit right now.
It doesn't matter. If you can hit one, you can hit them all.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But, well, I mean, you can hit everybody within the 10th company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's what I meant.
besides, you can only fire at 1 unit at a time anyway.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay.
So this counts as a modern rifle. He is at short range, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Would have to be to see you. So one. So he's firing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dice. He needs 5s and 6s. Oh, wait, what's your firing on that unit?
5 plus.
So I got 3 hits.
3 hits. Let me go to the hit dispensary unit. Jason, if you would please check to see if that's a leader. It is not. Okay. Now you will take your pinned... I gotta delete your 3 guys.
And test.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get rid of dudes.
See my leader?
That's your leader's your flag there, right? 1.
Yeah, my leader's here.
2, 3. There we go.
I would rather you have taken out the ones over here that he can see, but
Well, that's fair too. But move your guys. That's fair.
well,
That's absolutely fair. Because they were on the side that he could.
yeah.
Yeah, that's who it should be actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, now I need to do a pin check or something to see if
Exactly. So what's your leadership?
my leadership is 5 for everything over here, including for Dortz.
Yep. So your leadership is 5. So you're rolling 2d6 minus 3, trying to beat a 5.
I suck.
And you don't. So you are pinned.
Okay.
And you are not to ground anymore.
That's not him.
That's not them?
No.
Okay, there we go.
You already
he'd
took the ground off.
pulled it off.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't lose it automatically. You only lose it if you're pinned. All right, so Desmond's troop of foot or troop of horse has pinned modest infantry 10, and there's been a wholesale slaughter of these jokers over here. The Camel Corps.
And do we get points? Do we get points then for the casualties that he's
Not yet.
inflicted?
No, you have to get points. You have to wipe out the unit.
Okay.
Or route them, I guess.
Well, that is to say, wipe it out.
Yeah. Right.
If it flees off the table, or if you wipe it out entire. All right. So Velker, you're done, right?
I believe so.
All right. First things first. Dal Timidor's troops.
Noted. Okay, we need to deal with this guy first, I guess. The 10th.
Is he Dal Timidor's? No, that's you.
Or, is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Checking to see if anybody is. Bayonet Brant left us. I feel sad. No, he must be here. He's just not saying anything.
What's the movement? What does going up the hill affect
There's
movement?
nothing there. The only one that obstructs is right here.
And not for me.
And it wouldn't be for you anyway. That's right.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty then. Going to reform.
I like, OJ, I can see the probing targeting laser of the Gardner gun.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
The best move here is to move the guys because you got to be measuring these distances.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, I'm just
I
saying.
can put them. I can reformulate them out to here, can't I?
I mean, you got to.
Before I start moving them.
I thought you had a. What's your move? I thought it was.
I can move people. I can move them 8.
Yeah, your
but
speed
I'm going
is 8. Yeah.
My speed is 8, but I'm reformulating them before I move.
You can't. That is movement. That's my point.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, this game kind of blows up the formation stuff and says just move. And if you want to move onesies, that's fine.
Ah! My ability to understand left from right was hampered. Close enough.
We know it's what.
Yeah.
As long as that front line is right, we're going to be fine.
Velker, just remember, you're in gun range of them now, too.
Yep.
Such as it is.
He's going to start whipping clubs, spears, and other evil things at you.
Oh no, that's not good.
He is. It is true.
Please don't.
I can't really move them yet, but it's coming.
Yeah, you guys really can haul freight, though.
Help!
Please. OJ.
Okay.
You are the one that rode out there all by yourself.
Maybe I'm trying to get points.
Okay, and la 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 la.
Well, Velker, if you get the move first, remember that cavalry can move a lot faster than that infantry.
Right.
Right. But only if I can move anyway.
And you can
Right.
you can't do that though, Jason.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just trying to. It's gonna fall,
Yeah, I know.
basically.
I know, but that's the way you got to stay. Fortunately,
Okay.
we all know what's going to happen, and we'll all get in there and fix it out.
Splat.
That
I
that's
don't even care.
that even
All right.
wasn't half as bad as I thought
Wasn't
it was
too
gonna be.
bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. No.
Yeah,
No.
don't take the whole thing. Oh,
I didn't
now,
mean to.
now you made it worse.
Yeah, I made it worse. That's okay. Actually, I don't. Oh, I was gonna say I really don't mind the fact that these guys are just kind of leaning on the slope here.
Yeah, no, that's all good. We don't know where they are. We all know particularly that they are now blocking the line of sight from Waverling's men.
Mm-hmm. And of course, also very soon now.
Is that all of Deltimeter's guys?
It is all of Altimeter. Yes, that is all of Altimeter's guys.
All right, and I think.
Oh, that's all the ones that are going to move. There's another couple down
Yep,
here.
it's you. Now you have to check
All right.
these.
Now I have to check my pins.
All right,
Okay.
so here's the deal.
Let's start with
2d6.
these guys back here.
2d6, and their discipline or their leadership is a.
In this case, the leadership over here is a 6.
So 2d6 minus 6, and you got to get a 6 or better.
Nope.
No. Not
And
even
they,
a
I
little bit.
believe that's going to cause them to rout because you have to get at least 2. Let me see here.
Oh, as a total. Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
But his final total
Yep.
is above 2. Yep. The unit immediately routs and is removed from the game.
Nope, delete them off.
I will do that. Saving the pin marker.
And that gives the first score to the British.
Yeah. I want to make sure. I believe that is a point.
Isn't that 2 because I also destroyed a leader?
No, the leader has to be killed. And a
Independently.
leader casualty inflicted. Yep, that is 1 point for the British.
Wouldn't their captain be killed?
Alright.
Wouldn't that count?
There we go.
Oh, that's worse. That's just as bad.
Is that a 3 minus... Yeah, but it's at least... It is... Does it have to be more than 2? Or at least 2, because that's what you rolled.
I have to have at least 2. 5 minus 5 is 0.
No, you're not a minus 5. I thought you were at minus 3.
Well, okay.
It
I am
doesn't-
at minus 3.
Yeah, but it doesn't
What am I
matter.
rolling against? Am I rolling against my leadership, or am I rolling against the...
Well, there's two
Defend them.
things. You first wanted to beat your leadership, but you wanted to at least roll a 3. To get 3 total, you need more than 2, which you did not do, so these guys are gone too.
Okay.
That's another point for the British.
Woot. See,
Hey, I'm not useless after all.
Thanks
for firing me.
Steady on, soldier. All right. So, Jason, what else you got? Oh, like that, is it?
So Velker, you've already taken out 2 of his 11 companies. Very good.
Yep.
Yeah.
See?
See?
Now he's got another army coming at you. We'll see where that rolling goes.
Fine. Okay.
All good?
My last guy is down here. He's staying with the group.
All right. Next turn. Jason. Ouch.
Mwahahahaha.
Yeah, that's do you have the range though? Are you within 8 inches?
All right. What I need
Yep.
to do for
Yeah. Oh yeah.
whacking them.
What you got? I know what you're doing.
Well, yeah.
I just grab him and move him.
Well, I want to make sure that I'm actually in a line here behind the hill. Once I'm in contact, then the machine gun can't really get to me.
Right.
But if I manage to deal with him, well, at that point, I'm basically... There's going to be push and shove here to a certain extent. Okay.
Oh boy.
Good job.
Yeah.
They leapt down from the hills. And again, it doesn't matter. We do the best to put him into contact, but
Yeah.
just stand him up.
That wasn't good.
There we go. Cool. All right, so here's the way this works. This is actually... Oh, shoot. I just realized you have to roll for that, I think. Because that's attack.
Oh, that is an attack. Yeah, I do have to roll for that.
That's attack. Let me just make double sure.
No, it is. I mean, that's a move, but I have to...
That's attack. So you got to roll for that.
Yeah.
What's your...
6.
Leadership's a 6.
Yep, 6 or better.
And
Oh, he stands.
Move him back.
He stands there and just leave him where he is. We know where he was. He's gonna get shot at.
Well, no, I think I do have to move him back, though. Really.
Why?
Well, because I mean, it's still a question of not being in contact.
Sure, but he's gonna shoot at you. It'll only matter if you survive the shooting. And then we'll know that you're 7.
Well, that was pessimistic.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't say.
Well, maybe I'm being pessimistic. I don't think I'm going to survive the shooting. But
well, in that case, it really doesn't matter, right?
Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay.
So we'll just leave him hang there because we know what Bunker's going to do, and he gets to do that for free. So those guys had the worst fail to move of the game so far. Holy cow!
Man.
How long you been doing this Saturday night?
You know, it's like that's brutal. That was the wrong time.
All right.
What you got?
The elites are fixing to charge in.
Velker, what was that question again?
Tuna said, "How long you been doing the Saturday night thing?"
Oh, Tuna is taunting you by saying, "How long you been doing the Saturday night thing?" You know the rolls always stink. All right,
okay.
That charge, however, comes home.
Oh.
You hit him wherever you like. Very good.
Smacky.
Smacky. All right. That is a... this is melee now. Check your fighting, please. Velker,
they're all the same.
What's the fighting on Desmond?
Desmond is +4.
All right, 4 plus.
4 plus here, 2 for the elite.
The elites have what?
4 plus.
Oh, so they're going to roll, and I believe they should be at their full... What number do you have?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
however many.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's 6. I believe it's 16. All of a sudden,
Including the leader?
Oh, yeah. Everybody fights. Let me just check the units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
3, 4,
yeah,
6.
It's 16. It's 16.
9, 10,
so,
yep.
Jason, you're rolling 16 dice. And you're looking for 4, 5, 6. You must, however, get 2 hits to kill one of Velker's guys because he's cavalry.
It's time to vomit dice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, that's a lot of hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
10, so 5 hits.
5 hits. Now, Velker, you roll 8 dice. Same deal.
Except it's not 2 for 1. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
It wasn't
5,
bad.
6.
So you each kill 5. The attacker loses. You move half a move back.
Ah, poot. Or do we actually lose each 5, or is it a push?
Oh, yes. You each lose 5. Oh, but first, before you do this, Velker.
Oh, yeah, we have to check and see
Check,
the leaders.
roll 2d6 to see if your leader was killed.
That include me?
Yep. Oh, but that's 1-1. No, okay. So, Velker, you lose 5 guys, not your leader.
You might as well take
just
them off my line here.
Let me just delete them. This is all, guys?
This one here's your leader, so don't grab that one by mistake.
Which one's that?
I'll lift my leader here.
Hide the leaders from me. From my evil hand. 2, 3, 4, 5. Velker, reform. And I will now kill 5 guys from those
you need basically off the front line.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's
all right. Now I have to bounce back. How far?
Now you bounce back. I believe it's half your move. Let me check real quick.
Yes. I remember that.
Yep, half move. So 4 inches.
My choice of direction away or
no, it's directly away from the attack. So you gotta kind of shoot back the way you can.
Pick up first, then hit front. Yeah. I'm gonna try to put him on the hill just for neatness sake.
Not too bad.
I was gonna say I thought that was about to come out a way worse. Those are pretty good move by Jason. Actually, oh, that's nasty.
Make it happen.
There you go.
All right, my other crew here. Can't do anything with these people yet because it's not Dort's move.
Did you roll to see if they activated?
Yeah, don't have to. It's just a move.
Yeah, if they're just moving, he can do that. It's only if he attacks that he has to check.
Not attacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gets it
because
because the tribals get the tribals move free. You guys shoot free.
Right.
Okay, that ends. Well, let me think about this.
I'll say this for a fact: these rules are bloody.
Yeah, they are.
I like them though. This is the way I want to play with colonial soldiers. It's silly. What you up to?
I moved my middle corps here, the 9th Corps. I just moved them. Stood them up and moved them.
Got it. Otherwise good?
Otherwise good.
All right. Where were we at? I was flipping cards. Here we go. Velker. Ooh, this is payback.
Okay, so first of all, these guys are going to fire at you.
Yeah, that's the shot we were all expecting. Velker, you are rolling. You've not lost anybody, right? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12. Yeah, 12 dice.
They deserve to die.
12 dice. You need. Yeah. Do you think we should charge? Yeah, maybe at the guys that are about to shoot us. Probably 12 dice, 5 or 6.
I don't want to. It seems like a long way.
It seems like a long way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
What they were probably doing was saying, going, wait a minute, aren't we within range? Why don't we just shoot and chunk spears?
So now, this is where the moving comes in. The first thing I got to do, Jason, check to see if that's your leader, please.
Okay.
It's not.
8.
So I take 5 off the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the guys facing the wrong way. 5. I kill them. All right, first thing you got to do is take your pinning test, which is again a 2d6 minus 5.
They have a leadership of 6.
Okay, so did you just pass?
Maybe.
You just passed.
You just did.
11 minus 6 is 5.
No, 11 minus 5 is 6. That's what you need. So 11 minus 5 is 6. So you just passed. So you just need to go back to where you were. So now you just move back to where you were. Now that's relevant. So you did survive.
What? Survive, but I'm no smarter than I was before, or coordinated.
And you do not have to catch any additional pinned markers. Well done.
I don't remember how far away I was before. Within movement distance, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was 8. Don't you move?
Was
8?
it a full 8?
Yeah, no, it wasn't a full 8. It was like 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't at the extreme of his move.
I really had to think. I really had to decide whether I was going to take a shot at him or try to charge.
Right.
It wouldn't have made any difference in the activation, but it would have made a difference in the damage I could cause.
Yeah. You know, you don't want
So-
it. I don't know why you want to shoot unless, you know, you can't make the move, I guess. All right, so Velker, you did some real damage again. What else you got?
Proceed.
Now I'm doing my camels.
The camels.
I'm Lays. Okay.
See if you can activate them.
I can.
You sure do. Where are you going with them? Oh, okay, I see what you... Very good.
And then for my cavalry.
These dudes. Yeah. What they doing?
3 musketeers.
At this point, taking them off the board is not going to help you.
Yeah, right. Velker, there's no... What he's saying is, because they're below half strength,
You might as well sit there and you might as well stay and shoot.
Yeah, you might as well just take either that or take the free shot. The only other thing to observe is that you're by doing this, you can't do that though. That costs you movement. You can't go on that hill.
That particular hill is rough,
Yep, and you only have a movement of 8.
so you can't get that far.
No, those are your. Oh, that's right. That's your regular horse. That's right. They have to.
That's your regular horse. Okay,
That's not a dumb move. Tell you the truth.
that's not bad.
Because now he can still shoot at you.
No, I can't.
He can shoot at you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right. So okay, Velker, you're done, right?
Yes.
OJ's dead.
All right, Velker, roll for me for Mr. Chapman's company. They need a 6 or better, and he does not move.
Velker.
All right,
I can roll for my
let's try
shot.
funds.
For him, I guess.
Come on, do for fun.
5 or better. No.
That's all I ever
All
did.
right.
1 and a 2.
Now you are
Therefore,
officially
the
fired.
Gatling gun's just going to stay there.
All right, so you're done.
So I'm done. Yep.
Is that Gatling gun? I'm
Stuart?
just curious. Does he have shots on anybody? Does he have a shot on that hill?
No, his longest shot is 24.
Right. It's the same as the modern rifles.
Right. That's close.
I've been
though.
very careful.
The last thing you want is what, 12 dice? Oh, or is it 16? No, it's 3 per, so 12 dice. 12 dice opening up at that range. All right. Who's next? Here we go. Altimador.
I think. Yep. Okay. La. Was. Plop. And all right, the camel cores.
And all he's got to do is touch one unit off the map, and he's done. And he can at the
True.
double. He can at the double too.
Oh, the camels can.
Anybody can at the double.
Oh, well, why can't I can't go at the double?
You can at the double, but then you got to roll.
Oh, but then I have to roll. Right.
Yeah.
Good point. Okay.
It's not been intermittently, Mr. Brandt. We have played every single Saturday for a month and a half. Sir.
I can attack at the double.
I'm saying we're lesser to you.
He's always at soccer.
All right. Only shoot at one of us at once.
That's true. What a consoling thought.
Now, there's buildings here in the way.
Yep.
For now. So.
Which would provide soft cover.
Right.
Or direct cover if there was absolute blockage, but that's unlikely.
Right. I'm staying down here.
These guys.
I'll try to run. I'll see. I can't quite make 16 up there to him, but I can get close.
So in order to move, well, that would also get you out of the ground. So are you doing
That's
that?
true. Well, I mean, can I roll
Nope.
first to see whether I leap? Okay.
Nope, because you have to stand 2 to stay on the ground.
Huh?
It's what
Okay.
It's what you've been doing, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a
Taking a shot?
shot at it.
All
Yeah.
right. What's your leadership?
It should be 6.
Those are your 6s? Modest
Yeah.
3. There, modest 3. Modest 3
6.
leadership 6. Yep, 6 or better on 2d6. Yes, and you get
8.
So therefore you get 1d6 of extra move.
Oh, okay. Wasn't at all how I thought that worked.
The other thing, remember, you get to attack at the double.
Yeah, that's true. How about
10, no.
okay, yeah. I know. Bring it back.
This is going to be interesting.
It's about the best I can do.
Okay.
All right.
These guys still to ground?
No, they moved.
Okay.
So they're in soft cover at the moment.
Yep. So you done?
Yeah, because I've already moved these people, and oh no, I haven't moved these people yet.
Oh, no, you have not. That's correct. What you want to do.
So y'all are going to stand up there and let them continue shooting at you, you dolts.
You
See if
went
I
through
can get
all
a
this
charge in
trouble
there.
of surviving the shooting. Oh, no.
They definitely deserve to die. I'm going to shoot you myself.
Modest 4 is not the unit you were looking for. These were the droids you were looking for.
Yeah,
No doubt
yeah.
about it.
Let's see. Are they within range of Ninth Company? I've already moved. Okay.
All right.
All right. That's it.
Whee!
Ninth Company can't shoot those fools.
Turn 10.
Next.
Velker. What you gonna do, Velker?
I'm going to shoot at those guys.
12 dice.
More specific.
Actually, it's more pew 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 pew.
4 hits. So, Jason, if you'd please tell me if those are any leaders.
Oh, that was a... There.
Nope.
Nope.
So I delete 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You receive 1, 2, 3, 4. Please now take your... This is the one leadership role you've been able to make at 2d6 minus 4. And you pass it again. Well, no, you don't, do you?
No, I don't think so.
Well, no, because it's a 4. So what's your leadership? Yeah. Is it a 6?
It's a 6.
So you stand.
10 minus 6 is 4.
Yeah,
I'm good.
You stand. For all the things they fail at, that's not the thing.
No, they're really good at standing. They succeed at standing.
Let's
charge! No, I think I'll just sit here and take the bullets. Thanks.
No, but see, charging would be better. So what you doing, Velker?
Next, I think I'll go to my kennels.
What do you want them to do? Do you want them to move, shoot, or at the double? Shooting is free.
What does at the double
But you can't move after you do it.
But that's right. You're stuck standing there if you move. Or if you shoot, I'm sorry.
I'm going to move.
You're going to move, and do you want to move at the double? You might as well.
What does it do?
That just gives
you might as well try.
You might as well try because you got to try to move anyway.
Right.
So what's your leadership?
For those guys, it is 6 plus.
6 plus, and what's your discipline? It's a 1.
My discipline is +1.
So 5 or better. Yep. 1d. You get 1d. You get 1d6 of extra move.
Come on.
So you get 9 inches. You really want to do that oblique an angle? Okay, there's something in between, I think. Because you know he can charge you from there. Well, he's going to be able to charge you no matter what. You're gonna have to take a fight with him. I think
that's why he took over the oblique angle.
Yeah, but he can't avoid you. Not when you can charge at the double.
That's assuming that Jason goes before Velker next turn.
We're already on this turn, aren't we?
He will get a shot at him.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, he's going to get a crack at him. There's really the only way he doesn't is if he manages not to be able to attack.
Yeah.
Which is not impossible. All right, and Velker, what you want to do with your cavalry?
They're going to shoot.
At who?
Oh, they left.
These guys are still in range. Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're within long range.
They're going to move.
Yeah. They're
going to move.
They're going to move, not shoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to move up here so they can help fight these guys.
Well, okay. It's up to you.
Yep.
That's enough. Okay. That's it. That's it. It's all for Velker. Bravely done, actually. Next. Jason. What you want to do?
Well, the obvious thing here is to... Nope. See, where does his thing start from? I see, he's still
I'd
way
just take
off.
it from the center. I mean, ideally center to center, but edge to edge would be... That's awesome. Run away.
Fine.
Sir, why are we holding to this wall to our left? Just shut up and keep marching. For this, you gotta roll.
yourself so you don't get splinters.
Right.
I can't. This isn't mine.
Oh, that's
Or it's-
Altimeter, yeah.
Yeah.
Altimeter,
This
that's
is
yours.
mine, but I'm not doing anything special with it except just moving.
All right. Cool.
Now, that's also Dort.
What you want to do now?
So, well, that's the end. One of my things has already been wiped.
Oh, all right.
I only had 4. I only had 5.
Okay.
Is that it? I don't think there's anything left.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there is. There's a no. That's not it either.
Yeah, these are all Deltimidors.
You got your elites, don't you?
No, those are
Nope.
Deltimidors.
The Telemeters Elites
Okay. So we're good?
for various things of good. Shouldn't I have had 5? How many things is mine has he destroyed?
2.
2. Okay, so I had 3 left. That's it.
Yep.
There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
OJ's dad.
All right. Let's see about the Chapman's company here real quick.
All right.
7.
That's enough.
And yep. So now, question before I do anything.
Sure.
I can send them off to the right here, can't I?
Absolutely. You don't turn them. You don't do nothing. You just slide them, essentially.
Just slide them.
Yep.
And I can roll to see if I can move faster, right?
Well, and see, that's the thing. It really seems to me, I don't know why the British wouldn't just do that.
Yeah, they always. I mean, you've
They
got
might
to make
as
a
well.
roll to make.
Because
Right.
they got a roll to move anyway. So it's just one move. I'm not going to object if you want to say that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
So all it gives you is
Okay.
an extra. All it gives you is an extra 1d6. So it gives you
Okay.
an extra 1d6 of move.
Basically, the British should do that every time anyway.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't.
Well, I mean, you
6.
still have to roll to move.
Yeah, but the point is, you got
I
to roll
did.
to move. So you're
Okay,
stuck
he
in-
did activate. He did activate.
Right,
okay.
right. I did
So,
the
yeah.
activate already.
So you
Okay.
get now you got 12 inches.
All right.
Because as OJ's dad has demonstrated convincingly, it is quite easy to get stuck in one place for a long segment of the game.
Oh yeah.
You can't do that.
I cannot
you
do
have
that.
to keep
okay.
your face.
You're in. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You could change your facing if you're moving them one at a time, I guess.
That's
Ah.
right. That's fine. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, I was just trying to.
Beautiful. Because the facing, unless again you're forming volley, close order, doesn't matter. You can shoot these guys like crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's long range.
Yep. Okay. So now we're going to check on the Gardner gun.
The Gardner gun can shoot automatically. Do you want to move it?
Yeah, but there's nobody in range.
Nope.
Right. That's
Okay.
his problem.
All right.
Yeah.
So then you
And there isn't going to be if I can help it.
and you cannot at the double with a field gun.
Yeah, I figured that. So what do I need? A 6? Nope. It's staying put.
Staying right put.
So let's try Captain Fun's. Not so fun, lads. And they stay put.
Jeez.
All right. I'm done.
All right. That means
New
Deltimidor.
Stewart. Well, at this point. Hang on a second. All right, I'm still way outside his line of fire at the moment. And I'm going to be within his line of fire regardless, so...
Yep. He gets to shoot at somebody.
Yeah, he gets to shoot somebody. Okay, these guys are going to... I'll wait and test them when the time comes.
Okay.
Okay,
Test this.
let's...
Here it comes. So you, what's your leadership?
Yep.
6 or...
Oh, 6.
6? Okay. Nope.
I suck. You all deserve to die.
So you will sit there and smoke cigarettes.
Yep. Or hashish, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, that's more Persian.
Well, gosh, all fish hooks. Let's see. Don't have. Yeah. I really don't have much chance of getting to them. And he can wipe off the board at this point.
Well, depends who gets initiative.
Almost.
You could also turn and shoot.
He can turn and shoot. Well, no, he'll be able to go because if he can move, which you know isn't a guarantee, he'll be doing it at the double.
Right.
Right. Oh, right.
So
Yeah.
he's gone. If he chooses to leave, he's gone.
And if he makes his roll,
Yeah.
his activation,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
or he can shoot for free.
Yeah.
Or
Good, tough choices. I like it.
Yep.
And you choose to move. Very good.
I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys.
Okay.
Okay. And then we have these poor guys.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Just wow.
I don't even know what to say. I got nothing.
How about an 11?
Ah. So you're
Finally, they can roll up there and do almost nothing.
Are they even in? Wait, whoa! Are they even in range to do that? Oh yeah, they are. Here we go. Let's have a fight.
Really?
That guy's not very into it.
Yeah, that good.
Hey, guys.
He don't feel committed to me.
Yeah, he's not committed enough.
Oh gracious! Again, it doesn't matter over much. We'll get these guys up there though. All right. So Velker, what is your fighting?
My fighting is 4+, I believe.
On Waverly? No.
Fighting is 5+.
5+, yeah. I imagine you're a 4+, Jason?
6th infantry.
No. Oh, sorry. It's your 4th infantry.
Oh, 4th infantry.
Or, it doesn't matter. They're all the same.
Yeah, that's true. 5. Fighting 5+.
You're both 5s? Okay.
Yep.
So, Edward, you are rolling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you got 12. Jason, you are rolling 1, 2, 3, 7. So 12 to 7.
I can get a little more hits. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
Negative 3 hits.
I got 6.
You 5s and 6s. You said your fighting was a 5?
Yes.
So yeah,
5+.
Yeah.
It's my elite that get 4, 5, and 6. Okay,
yeah. So you got 3, and Edward wiped
3.
you. And Edward wiped you out.
No, I got 6.
You got 6. Okay. All right. So both of you, please check against your leaders. Oh, Velker playing with fire.
Not close.
Both of you. All right. So Velker, how many do you lose? 3.
I lose 3.
1, 2, 3, and you lose 6. That's everybody but your leader. Okay, so you take a half move back and take the pin test. If you pass this, they will truly have achieved something. You can pass it on a 12.
Velker, did you lose some men?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
he lost a
so
few.
You are pinned, so you're there. So that's what you'll do.
Okay,
You
that's
came-
it for George.
Got him charging down the hill. I can't believe you didn't kill that leader.
Man,
All right.
fortunately, the leader's immortal and can only die on Snake Eyes from this point on. Oh, no, that's probably not true.
No, he'll die. If he's the next unit, he's dead.
Rats.
Okay.
Whether I win or lose depends on whether
Velker.
I lose.
Yes!
Well, he's still got to be able to move.
Alright, so I need a
True.
5 or better.
You need a what? A 5?
Yep.
5 or better. All right, here it is.
Oh! You should have shot him.
I still don't like my chances.
I don't either, but that's just cruel. You can fire with the cavalry.
What? I can't use this.
Nope, that was their action. That's all they can do. You know
Nope.
that. So this is going to be. Ooh, what is?
Even with one cavalry, you could end up pinning me.
True. So what is that range? That is short range, just barely, but it's short.
Yeah.
3 dice, Velker. What's your firing from Desmond?
It is 5 plus.
So 3 dice, looking for a 5+. 1 hit. Check to see if that's your leader, Jason, please.
Oh.
One time he'll roll snake eyes.
That'd be good.
I rolled nothing. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
8.
Okay. And so Jason does have to take a pin test against
Okay.
12, but you only have 1, so it's 2d6 minus 1. 7, that's well within your within your discipline. So you're fine. Or your leadership, I should say. So they're fine. These guys have gone. These guys have gone. Velker, what you want to do with these guys?
Fire?
Close in and fight.
Yeah, 12d. Or no, sorry, not 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dice. What's your firing?
Firing is 5 plus.
Right there.
9 dice, looking
5
for
plus.
5 plus. Wow.
Well, you did pick them off.
Wow.
Let's be fair, there's only one target.
That is true.
That
It's
one
not like he
guy.
had a whole wall of guys coming at him.
Yeah.
That's spectacular.
They're trained not to shoot at actual targets. They're trained to shoot in a general direction
Right.
and to shoot for areas.
All right, so that's Velker done. That's awesome.
Their score.
Yeah,
We're like
I marked it.
stormtroopers.
I marked
Okay.
Yeah, they have stormtrooper levels of accuracy. Jason?
Oh, me next. All
Yep.
right.
Those
Yeah.
those guys are booking now.
No, don't let him do it, okay?
Yeah, well, you got to do your part by moving.
Well, I tried. And it's unfair that they get free moves.
Well, you get free shots. They don't get to attack for free.
I'd rather be able to move, though.
All right.
That's-
That's all 3
you.
of mine.
That's you. All right. Del Timidor.
Oh, it's mine. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Make sure I'm not fixing to be. You could. Is a target-rich environment. Wait. What?
Yeah, I was going to say that's optimistic on your.
What am
part.
I doing?
That's optimistic. That's what I'm saying.
That was where I was going to retroactively roll for the extra distance.
All right.
Okay. At least it gets them a little further out of range.
And now this. Oh wait, where you going?
Oh no, I still have a few more things over here.
Yeah. Interesting.
Might as well.
He's going to sacrifice those troops so his own can get away.
Yeah. Well, I'll let Tim know.
I did tell him that his would be the first to die, but that turned out to be wrong.
All right, we ready for this? That's a 6, right?
I figured I might as well let this guy have some, shots.
Oh, you let the Gardner
Yeah.
gun do something?
Yeah, it's not in range yet.
All right.
And I believe this is a 6, correct?
Yep.
There it is.
You know what it is?
All
I'm
right.
attacking on the charge.
Yep. It doesn't matter.
In this case, right?
Yeah. All right.
How do I want to do this?
You just got to make contact to the best of your ability. You can. That's you got to stop there because that's way.
Okay.
Because those guys at the back are really moving further.
True.
It doesn't matter
Okay.
though, because
Just
you guys are going to
blocking.
bounce. Is the point? The only
That's true.
you
Yeah.
know, whoever loses bounces. So if you bounce him, he's got a problem.
Right. Okay. I think he's a full unit, so
Is he? He seems. 1, 2, 3,
I've been better
4,
off
5, 6,
shooting him.
7, 8, 9. You
A
couldn't.
second. Would I?
You were out of range.
Oh, was I?
Yeah. You
oh,
were,
I was
you were,
in
you were at
6.
6 inch. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're at 15, so you're down 1. Remember, because the cavalry.
Oh yeah,
shot you?
yeah. That guy shot me.
So you're at
Okay.
15, and he is at. What's your fighting, Jason? 4?
No, it's 5.
5.
Only my elite are
1,
at
2,
4.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's your fighting with the Camel Corps, Edward?
5+.
So you're both 5+. Jason roll 15, Edward roll 12. Wow. 4.
Not so great.
1. So Velker's going to lose. Everybody check your leaders. 2d6.
Fair. Fine.
Okay, so you're both good. All right, so Velker, you lose.
4.
It's 4. All right off the front.
No, he doesn't lose 4, does he? He
Yeah,
loses 2.
How many did you
Aren't
hit?
these cav? They're cav in a
Nope,
way, right?
they do not count as cav.
Oh,
This is-
thank
this is-
goodness.
This is mounted infantry. This
Okay.
is mounted infantry, which is why it's 12 unit. Why it's 12 guys. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, and
Probably this one over here.
yeah, that's a good point. 4. All right. As a matter of fact, we'll do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might as well.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
And now you lose 1, right, Jason?
Yep.
So you'll lose this one.
Make sure it's not my leader.
Right, got him.
Here's my leader.
So Edward, you took 4, which means you must take the dreaded pinning test. Take a half move back, straight back, which for you is
Well, straight back away from the attack.
right. So it's a little bit more this way, Edward.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. That's fair. Now you roll 2d6. What is your leadership,
My leadership is 6+.
and what is your discipline?
+1.
All right, so you're going to get this +1. So first thing you do, 12d. It's a 2d6 minus 4, and you're hoping to beat a 5. Whoa! You don't. You're pinned.
Oh.
If you do that again, you rout. Yay!
Yeah. Yeah.
But my camels!
Yeah. That's now you gotta. Now you really gotta think about what you're doing with those horses.
Sala!
Well, he's not moving next turn. He might unpin, I guess.
Right. That's all he can do.
Are all
Yeah.
these guys Indiana Jones? Because there's going to be no camels?
All right. I think that is it.
Okay.
I think that's all I can do. Okay.
Whew. Well, that was a lot. My goodness. All right. Next card. This is OJ's dad.
All right, Captain Chapman's going to be firing here on the elites.
It's for free. Short range.
For free.
Yep.
10.
Short range and 12 guys. 12d6. What's their firing?
I believe it is 5.
So 12d6. You need 5s and 6s.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, nice. Please check for.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see it down there. Okay.
please check to see. Yep.
Leader?
Yeah.
Snake eyes.
Oh, mercy.
Ooh, which he had taken a hit pretty good before, so.
Yeah,
There he is.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now
one of
he
those
is
things?
now he is leaderless, which means his discipline drops to.
So did I lose? Well, wait a minute. Did I lose 6 or did I lose 7?
Oh, you lose. I'm sorry. I thought I took. No, I
You
only
didn't
took
take the leader.
No, I counted that, so I only took off 5 more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He counted the leader as 1, and then he
Yep.
Okay.
removed 5.
It's
He
just
just
not
hasn't
gone yet.
removed the
Yeah.
leader.
So there we
Okay.
go. Now he's gone. So now.
So they're automatically pinned.
Yeah, they're not. But now
Oh.
their leadership is 8. So
Oh, okay.
they now have to roll a 12d6. Can they beat it? No, they can't do it. So they
Can't
move
beat
a half. They're going to move a half move this way. Then move a half move back from the attack.
I might as well take the pin with it.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
4
Yep.
ish.
That seems right.
Okay.
And then they'll have to take a pin test next turn. And that's a +1 for a leader kill. All right, OJ's dead. Good shooting. What's next?
I guess he could try to move the gardener.
All right,
then.
let's see if Captain Fun can move this
See
time.
if Captain Fun wants to move. And again, you're going to be rolling to go at the double.
Might as well. Everything you do.
Well, don't I have to? I have to roll to move first, right?
No, it's move or at the double. So
Okay.
So there's really no.
You might as well. Yeah, in your case, there's no distinction. They might as well move. Try to.
And there you go. So you get 1d6 of extra move. Oh, suddenly
Sweet.
suddenly the big numbers come in.
Yeah.
He's making up for it.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Can I do this?
Uh,
How do I get around the hill here?
That's actually fine.
Like this?
That's fine.
Hills
Is it
don't
this
matter
way?
in this
yeah,
game.
hills, only if they're that kind of terrain, and that one is not.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is just fine. But you only have 6 inches, so you've only got a total of 12.
12. Right. Yeah. That's what I was trying to get measured out
There
here.
you go. Yep. I know you'll sort it out.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll probably just leave them away.
Yeah, just leave them there. I was the same way. I was like,
wasn't
let them on their stay them on their face.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And so.
And we'll see if the gardener gun can move.
All right.
But you need 6 or better.
And there it is.
And I got it.
Yay.
So 4 inches there.
Rotate that a little bit, and we might be able to set him on his.
Ah.
Those were the
I
drive.
thought-
You can.
I thought at least the gun was.
We'll see what we get here.
Oh,
right.
oh crud. I'm sorry. I still had everything selected
No.
there.
I'll let you. OJ is a past master at sorting out hills. So.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the Gatling gun play there.
All right. That is now turn.
Nothing wants to stay up there. Yeah. It's
Oh,
right.
you
Just leave them there, Jason. That's fine.
Okay.
I will give you the super big secret. There are 3 turns left to go in this game.
Oh, great.
Okay.
So
So far, we're terrible.
it's gonna come
Mm.
right down to it.
Maybe. Yeah.
We'll see. Actually, it's 4 turns
Yep.
because we get the 15th, 12, 13, 14, 15. So here we go.
On that
right.
card. Whether I win or lose depends on that card.
Velker.
I lose.
That's what you're gonna do.
Try to move my camels.
You can't move them.
Yep.
You have to try to unpin them.
You have to unpin them.
What is their
Question: Before he does that,
Mhm.
does he have to? Can he shoot, or does he still
No.
have to unpin
No,
before he
the
can
only
do
thing he
anything?
can do is unpin.
Okay. So no matter what, if he unpins, he still can't do anything else.
Correct.
Shoot or move. Okay.
Right. So, what you're going to do here, Volker, what's your discipline?
+1.
And what's your leadership?
It's +6.
He needs a 5.
So he needs that 5. Well, it's a 12. It's a 2d6 minus 4. He needs a 5.
So what do I need?
You would need to roll a 9 or better. You don't, but it's above 2, so you sit there.
No, my cavalry?
Yep. What you want them to do?
Think they'll fire again?
They will shoot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, check your range. That's for free.
Just out. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah. Do the trees provide soft cover?
Nope.
He's within. If he camps it from that left side.
You remain pinned. You must also retreat a half move. Your camels have to go back another 4 inches.
Oh, that's
Well,
to
at least
his advantage, at least.
Yeah, that is to his advantage.
Well, but they're
Well, a little bit.
Yes and no, given the fact that they were within inches of scoring 4 points. So, 3 shot. I believe these are 5s and 6s, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 3 shots for 5 and 6. 1 hit. Check for leader.
Safe.
Okay. And Jason, check for pin. It's a 12 minus 1. 2d6 minus 1.
Sure.
7, and I'm sure your leadership is better than 7.
Actually, it's 8.
Okay.
Oh, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7. It's 6, so it's
You're
fine.
And Velker, one more group. What do you want to do? These fellers.
Just move them this way.
You want to move them over to here? At the double. What's their leadership? And what's their...
My leadership is 5+, and their discipline is +1, so 4 less.
4 or better. And I get 1d6 extra move. Okay.
I'd bring them back on an oblique a little
Yeah,
bit.
back 'em
because
up
those
just
guys
a
will
little
come.
bit.
Because those guys, if they get an 8, so they
Yeah.
could go 14 max, but
Well,
They have
well,
to
but,
roll. They have
but
to
is
roll.
he going to risk that?
right. I'm just saying that.
Well, I mean, in regard to what?
Moving.
I plan to go after him if I can.
Well, no, but I'm saying if
Yeah.
you get 8 for free,
Yeah, I get 8 for free, and then everybody gets to shoot at me.
right? So if you go at the double, he gets to shoot at you anyway. It's a Hobson's choice.
Yeah. True.
All right.
All right.
So
Next up.
that was Felker. Jason. Speaking of the
What do I
Hobson's choice, what do you want to do?
Yeah. Well, there's really only one choice.
Okay. Could I play peekaboo to either side of this hill?
That's fine. I'll run out the clock. Ooh, shoot at me at long range. That's okay.
And then these guys.
What is long range effect?
If memory serves, at long range, it's 2 for 1.
Noted. Okay. All right, that's those 3.
All right, next card. Altimeter.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me take care of these people first. I can't pass through myself, can I?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely can. You just have to have distance to get all the way through.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you couldn't pass through.
No, yes,
earlier.
you can. The only thing you can't
Okay.
pass through is guys who are close ordered.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, yeah, might as well prefer. It's almost, but not quite.
Well, if you're going to do it, remember you can attack at the double.
I would have to attack at the double in order to reach him.
Right.
So, yeah, right. So if I'm attacking, I might as well. I'll be attacking at the double anyway. And if that's the case, I will definitely reach him.
Yep.
All right. So making the attack attempt. Complete failure.
No.
You know, for that, you'll have to be pinned and just lose a person.
And
Okay.
run over by people.
Yeah, it is true. Okay, the elitist snobs here have got to roll against their nasty 8 leadership.
Well, they don't have a leader, right?
Yeah, well, they have 8 now.
Their leaderless units have a leadership of 8.
Leadership of 8. Okay.
Yeah, so they
Right.
were pinned at a 6.
I rolled an 8. 12 minus 8 is
4.
4. It's not quite enough.
Well, actually, no. 12 minus 6 is 12 minus 6 because that's what their pin is. 12 minus 6 is 6. So they do not get out of there. You actually rolled a 12?
No, I actually rolled
you
an
roll
8.
Which is a 2, which means they route.
Yeah, that means they're gone.
Oh.
They route,
okay.
and that's another point for us.
Yep.
Bye. Wipe them out.
And another point for the Brits.
I already did.
Oh, you did? 5 points.
Mm.
Yeah, Velker, why don't you let me do that? I'll keep track of that. All right, so they failed.
Getting away from the machine gun again. Ah. Just out of range, out of long range. Oh, I might let that count. It's being within short range. It is just out of machine gun range. Okay, that's all of them.
Still Timidor? All right. Yep, OJ's dad.
All right. So first I'm going to see if I can move my Gardner gun.
Go for it.
Which I can.
There you go.
Thank you. And we'll go see if Captain Fun's troops can move.
They haven't been of a mind to.
And they can.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 1d6.
Yep.
See what their extra move is.
Extra move.
So 9 inches altogether.
Correct.
All right. And then these guys here are going to take a long volley or long shot down here at the.
Oh.
Yeah, he's stopping them. That makes sense.
The
Or
guys-
trying to
Well,
fit in
either-
if he can.
Well, either way, I got to take. I'm going to be at long range
Yeah, yeah.
off of the group, so I might as well go
these
for
guys. The modest
go
six.
for the lead
Yeah.
group. Yep, the 6th
Yeah,
Corps.
his elites are gone. His elites are dead.
Yeah, my
yeah.
lights are gone.
So
He's saying the lead. He's saying go after the
There you
lead
go.
corps.
12 guys, right? What's your firing? Should be a 5, right?
See, Chapman is a 5.
Yep.
Yes.
So 12 dice. You need a 5 or a 6, but because it's long range, it's 2 for 1.
Right. One, two, three, four. So two hits.
And so, Jason, casualty or for a leader. Nope. So I think this guy and this guy were sort of on the flank there. And now, Jason, you need a 2d6 minus 2.
7 minus 2 is 5. That's below my leadership score.
All right, so you are going to be pinned, which means you take a half move this way, but you have to avoid these guys. So you're just going to snake around them and back. Although, wait a minute. You might just have to pay the high price of hugging that wall.
Oh, huh?
You have to retreat away from the attack. And if you leave the board, you're gone.
Oh. Okay.
There's specific rules on routing.
That's fair. A rule I wish I had known, but still, it's fair.
Yeah, no,
Makes sense.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not going to penalize you for that because you didn't know it and it just occurred to me. That would be the case. I think I'm just going to rule that you move. Yeah, you move half your speed value. Just move around behind these guys. Just get behind them.
It will end up being in front of them, basically.
Well, yeah, whatever it be. I'm just saying, as your extra penalty, just get clear of them.
It would be 4, right? 4 inches?
It would usually be 4, but he's just got to get clear and back.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yep. Basically flip them.
In effect, I moved 8 back. I lost their movement. He's not going to get out this turn.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's explicit. If in contactable distance of the board edge, you leave. I got to see what that means. But that's not what it means right now. It just means that these guys are pinned with a 2.
Oh yeah, need a pin on them.
With a 2. Here we go. All right, so OJ's dad, you're done, right?
Yes.
All right. Next turn. Almost there. Jason goes.
Well, first thing is to take these people and get them booking forward.
Oh, look at that. That was positively visionary on your part.
Not yet, but it's getting there.
I thought you were out of your mind. I really did.
Okay. This worked somewhat better than I thought it might.
Well, the fact that you intercepted Velker's camels helped a lot.
Yeah, it did.
And they're still in range.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Of course, is why I kept people back here.
I'm glad there is a penalty for hugging the wall that way, quite honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well hug the wall at this point.
Oh, yeah, no, it's...
Yeah. Okay, and I've got to get past the unpin myself over here.
That's, what's their discipline?
You're none.
Oh, this is the... Well, these guys
This is the unpinning.
Yeah, but these
He
guys
does have a leader. Yeah,
So-
they're 5.
So what's they're 5s?
Yep.
So then that's fine. They pass.
Okay.
So because they rolled a 7, right? Or an 8.
Yeah.
So you rolled an 8.
They
So
rolled an 8.
8 minus 2, 6. That's over the 5. You pass. So you're done for this turn, but you're clear.
Okay.
All right. Everybody else is dull. Oh, that's you. Yeah.
No, I still got one more over here.
Yeah. I am going to penalize those guys. Just
Yeah, I
so you know.
understand. I'm going to roll to go to ground. It's not like they can do much more over here anyway.
All right.
If he wants to fight me, he'll have to come. He'll have to come close.
Yeah.
O's I think have 7 as their Leadership.
Modest 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, 7+.
Okay.
7+. Fail.
Okay. Okay. That's a
I didn't. I told it to fail.
I think you did. All right.
Win.
So yeah. So you're
No, from here on out, I'll just say win.
win. So you're good.
Yeah, those are all them.
OJ's dad.
Mine? Okay, so my Gatling gun's blocked from shooting, right?
Shooting that way. Is there any way you can get past it? I'm not seeing it.
Okay, and I'm fine with that. So I'm going to roll first to see if the Gardner gun can move.
Okay.
And I need a 6 or better. 7. He can move.
You can. Good luck selecting on them. Oh, you did. Okay.
Chappelle.
There we go. All right. All right.
Barely. Well,
Oh, no,
I mean,
this guy's
this guy's a little
close.
far out compared to everybody else. He should be pulled back just a little bit. But I mean, yeah, I mean that's within 24, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I think it's a pretty
All right.
easy 24.
So Chapman's men are going to shoot here at the 7th.
Yeah,
Well,
trying to stop him.
12
And
dice, 5s
yeah.
or 6s.
Yep.
And you need 2 for each.
One, two, three. So 1. I'm
That
assuming
is
we roll.
that's
we round
correct.
down.
It's rounding down. So it's 1. Is it the leader? Did he get shot at long range?
that'd be
He did
hilarious.
not.
But
It's clearly that guy at the back.
Yep.
And you do have to
everyone, run forward! Get away!
You do have to make the morale check.
Their morale is decent, but not frickin'. Oh God! No! No! I lose at the last minute.
Oh my
Oh.
gravy.
God.
Oh, you're pinned with a 1? That's a half move
Yeah, but-
back.
But it doesn't he lose a 1?
I lose. I go off the board. No,
No,
I really
no,
have
we're
to
not,
board.
I'm not going to enforce that on these guys.
Oh, okay.
I warned him back here, but these guys he queued up
Right.
in good faith.
No. My question was, isn't a 2 a route?
No, only on the pin check.
Only on the pin
This
check.
is
Okay.
this
Is that
is
a-
he's now
Gotcha.
subjected to it, so he's got to go back this way. You know, it's interesting. So he's paying double because usually he'd retreat this way, but that would obviously be off the board. So I think the equitable punishment is 4 inches back that way. It's just 4 inches.
Oh, I would have figured it was the equitable punishment in that case would have been like half again as much or something.
No, no,
All right.
because he's got a lot of. Now he's got 2 pin checks he's got to do.
Yep. And
All
can't
right.
move, and they're going to.
And Captain Fun is going to shoot long range here at the 5th company.
At 5th company. All right.
And I think there should be 12 there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You haven't lost anybody. 12 dice, 5, 6.
Yeah.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4.
So 2 dice. Please check for a leader. No.
Nope.
And check for, yep. That's fine. I'm assuming you can beat a 6. These aren't, you don't have any
These are all
7s.
5s. They're all
Yeah,
5s.
Yeah, so you're fine. So you pass that morale check, but you do take the 2 casualties. All right? OJ's dead, that was it?
Okay, you deduct them. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yep, cool. Del Timidor.
Okay. These guys are definitely.
When we do Abu Klea,
Still in range, we're good.
That's
Yeah. For this one, you are. But I've got one in the
that's
middle
okay.
here. He's screened.
If we can route one more unit, 2 more units, in good shape.
yeah. The points are not that bad.
And my modest infantry here might as well go to ground. Here.
You gonna try to roll for him now?
Yeah. Actually.
Yep.
They passed. Did they pass? Yeah, they passed.
They passed. They're to ground.
That is the case. When we think about this, basically they did their action.
Yep.
Nah, there's no hope there. I'll just put it on the ground.
All right. Is that everybody for Altimeter?
Oh,
Oh, you got. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Sorry.
yep. So now I could. Oh,
You could sit right there.
I guess I can just sit right there.
Yeah. Those
Only
guys are-
chance of attacking them was to try to attack on the move,
You can't though.
attack on the double
You
or
have to
something.
attack on
So
the double, which is,
Yeah.
you know.
well, no, I would get an automatic attempted attacking on double if I had made the attack, but
Yeah.
didn't make it. So they get to sit here and be shot at again.
Not necessarily, although Velker now plays.
Yep.
What you got, Velker?
Looks like
There's no point running them off the board. Not the 3.
Well, yeah. No, and I was just looking. To Volker, I would try to unpin.
Well, no,
your
I mean,
camp.
here's the thing. Let me check one thing on that score issue, because I've been wondering about that. Because the one thing that still hasn't happened yet is the first guy hasn't
Oh,
left.
that's true. Yes, that's true.
You know, I just want to make sure what that rule was.
Yeah, is it the first unit of any kind that goes off, or is it the first unit above half strength?
Points. It has to be over half strength.
Okay.
So that would not apply.
unpin this guy.
You're gonna try to unpin. All right. What's their leadership? What's that number again?
It's 6.
Okay, so there's 6.
Leadership
so,
6.
Yeah, 12. So it's actually 5. 12 minus 4, looking to get a 5. So you need that 9 again.
Nope.
And ooh, and I think that's gonna be it. Yep, that's it. They route.
I have point. I was about to say points, but maybe it's just point.
Yeah, you have point. You get point.
Can you delete these guys?
Wow.
Hello?
Yep.
Let me just move things around. What you want to do, Valker?
Can you delete these guys?
Which guys?
He's got to delete his camels. They're back over there.
His camel.
Tab it
Oh, I'm sorry. Where are they?
Or to the left.
over there.
I moved them.
Oh, thank you.
You started moving them off, and
Yeah, and then he was like, wait, where do I move him?
There we go.
so now I would use my cavalry to shoot at these guys. I know it's a distance, but if you got a chance
Charge
to route
me.
them, no, shoot.
Charge. Charge is the right thing to do.
The problem is he's got to get. Yeah, there's nothing they can do otherwise.
Yeah.
Because if
Right.
they go off the board, it doesn't do any good.
I'll just attack on double.
All right, 3d6. No, it's a 3d6, bud. So roll one more die. You want it? Nothing.
One hit, nothing.
Not at
Said
long
I
range.
wanted to charge.
Oh, you wanted to charge? Oh. Well, okay.
See, that was my ration. I really wasn't kidding.
No, that's what he's doing. Okay, I get it. No, that's fair.
Yeah,
You
because it's
rolled-
it's long range. He's better off
Yeah.
taking a. He's
You-
better off
you-
charging.
All right. You can do that. Very good. Yeah, you rolled that. So go on in there and close and are you how far are you away though? You're going to have to roll enough to get that at the double stuff.
Right.
And you can't attack at the double. He can't charge you.
Yeah, he's too far. So either way, so he shot.
So he shot and
missed.
missed.
Alright.
Okay, so there.
Okay, shot and missed.
I don't know that. How many?
What's that?
I got one hit. I got a 5.
But it was at long
but
range.
you're at long range, so you need 2 hits to hit one guy.
And actually, he needed that anyways because it's a non-cavalry unit that he's shooting at.
No, but that actually
Oh,
plays to his
really?
benefit. It's the other way.
No, it's my way. It's my way that I have to.
If
that's
he's
right,
shooting
that's
at Velker, has to hit 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing with Nigel Waverling?
I say leave him there.
That's reasonable.
Where are you going to move?
Because
him to?
these guys aren't going to move. They're going to just stay there. You've got them pinned.
In fact,
Because if you start moving one way around the hill, he's just going to try and take off around the other way. You might as well just wait.
Right, he's going to pull
Wait
that.
him out.
no, I don't have enough time. I don't have enough turns to do that.
Yeah, that's true. He's not going to try that because he doesn't have anywhere near enough move in 2 turns to get off the map.
That's true.
So you could just try to move and walk up here over the hill,
And shoot
and
at
then
him.
you can shoot down on me. Not this turn, but next turn.
Well, he could try to move, but and you're right.
Let's see how you feel
But
about moving,
he-
Volker.
He would only
Yeah.
get to the first ridge.
That's a successful move. 1d6 extra move.
See, he's got a he can possibly
9 inches.
well,
That's not bad.
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
not too bad.
Let's look. That's right there. Still can't see you, but he's close. It'll
Yeah,
be
he'd have to be
interesting.
past the middle of the hill, I guess, before he could see me.
Yeah, right. All right, that was Volker, and that was it for the turn. It's now turn 14, 2 to go. Velker.
Oh, great.
All right.
I guess we'll do the same thing with this guy.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do with this?
Can they shoot?
They cannot see him.
Okay, I'll move up a little more.
You'll have to move at least one more time.
Yeah. If you move anywhere to about here, you're fine.
Right.
Right.
Is that enough to move him?
Yes.
Nope.
What's your what?
I don't think.
What's?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yep,
His
that is
leadership's
enough.
5.
And you do get the 1d6 extra move if you're inclined to have it.
No, you don't need it.
Oh, jeez. Now that's a because you can't attack on the double. There you go.
Thanks.
Well, say he didn't need
Because
to
let it
do
be
on the
observed.
double anyways.
Remember from the thing, there is an advantage to being uphill in melee.
True. There's also an advantage to having like 40 people in melee.
Yep. Well, you get them one at a time. You get them one at a time. Remember.
Yeah, well, you know.
And the what are the horses going to do?
Can I still shoot?
Yep.
Might as well take your long shot
Yeah,
again.
might as well take your free
Yeah.
shot. Nothing.
That you was going to get one of them there.
Oh? Oh, yeah, he
All right.
did get a 5, but it wasn't enough. Okay.
Here we go.
All right, who's next?
Dal Timidor. What they gonna do?
They are going to run up there and excite revenge.
They're gonna try.
They're going to try. Oh, yeah, that's true. But I might. He's within range anyway. I might as well stand up. So,
Well, right.
yeah, I might as well try. Sitting on the ground's not going
Yep.
to help me any.
All right. So we're just gonna assume you're up there in melee with him,
Okay,
right? I mean, you're just shooting. You got plenty of distance.
right.
We know that. Let me check his.
Uh,
Let me check his modifier for being uphill of you.
I'll put him up here as a marker.
There you go.
The second hasn't taken any damage yet, so they're all 16 are still there. Except they keep falling over because they're drunk.
Yeah. They just leave him go. He'll be fine.
I can't let it go.
Oh, for heaven's sake! There we go.
Yeah.
Yep. He gets that 2-for-1 bonus because he's uphill.
I'm not sure what that means.
That means you got to hit him twice for every one.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
All right. So how many are you coming up that hill with?
All 16.
All right. So you're going to hit him for... What's your fighting?
5 or better.
So
1,
you're gonna
2,
hit him
3,
for
4. 2.
You hit him for 2. Velker, you're going to
Oh,
roll
gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dice. I think you're also a 5 or a 6 fighting. Am I right?
I am.
Yep, 5 or better. So 9 dice looking for 5s.
4.
5. No, more than
3, 4, 5.
Yep, 5 hits. All right, both of you please check to see if it's
Of course.
both of you please check to see if it's your leader.
Oh, I'm safe.
All right, so I take off 2. How many did Velker lose? Or how many
He
did Velker-
lost 2. He lost. Belcar lost 2.
Yeah,
And Jason lost
5.
5.
5.
I definitely lost that round, so I'll have to check against being pinned or something. I don't know.
Yep.
Do I just back off?
That's no. You check first of all. You check against your pin with a -5.
Right.
12 -5.
That
Ooh,
sucked.
Yeah, that's half a move.
that's-
That's half a move back from this guy.
Right.
Well, right. He retreats downhill.
Yep.
Okay.
And now match him. Everybody matches him, and he picks up the -5. Am I all out of pin markers for real?
Well, you got one over here on the side that says 4.
Where's that?
Over here.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Copy. Paste.
It's Bink. You got a 5. All right. So we know what happened to them. Who's next?
So, these guys here.
What they feel like doing?
You know, I keep being plinked by these people, and they're just going to run away if I try to go after them.
Yep.
So, I don't think I can quite get out of their range.
Just remember what's going to happen if they make you retreat.
Yeah, that's true. Let do it to 12. Do it from as far corner.
That's what you're looking at.
Okay. Well,
All right.
I'm going to try to pull back behind the soft cover eventually. And up here.
Can they do it? Can they do it?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
They-
they can.
Nope.
Not quite.
Nope. That's too far forward.
Oh,
That was too
Huh?
far forward. Nope. Mm-mm.
undo it. I thought
That's
it was exactly 8.
It is, but no, it was short. These two guys in the front were short. That's what I was coming down to look at. You didn't drop them straight down.
How could it not drop it straight down? Well, undo it.
No, it's okay, because unless you don't want to go.
Oh,
Because
I mean, I want to.
if you want to go, because you'll get it next turn, but you didn't quite make it.
Yeah. 'Cause
I-
they're out of range of my guns.
I don't know how I could have dropped it not straight down.
I'm telling you.
Hilltop Simulator.
I can
Everything
go-
dropped straight down.
I can take it back. We can look back.
Oh,
Maybe.
if you'll undo it, I'll double check it.
Did it go?
Not quite. Do it again. Not quite. Do it again.
Nope.
Things fell over, so it was. Keep going. Wow. Keep going. There it is.
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay, I am on. I am. This is the football, the end zone cam. Go for it.
I'm looking straight down this
Now,
time.
More importantly, I'm on the end zone. I'm on the goal line.
Okay.
Yeah, see, That lead element goes here.
Now, why? I mean, I'm at 7.2, and my
No,
lead elements on both sides are
is
crossing
interesting.
over.
This is measuring differently than it looked. He's gone. Put him down.
They're both gone.
That's what I'm saying. Put him down. That is
tabletop.
That's not the way they lined up before, but that's okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what it changed. It was nowhere near that far.
When I was watching it the first time, it was that far.
But there we go. All right, that's a unit.
Okay.
We have a tie score, people.
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, I know.
Yep, not done yet.
Oh, I know.
You could easily wipe me out. Over here and over here. Over here.
So was that all the Daltimidors?
That was all the baltimeters.
All right, here
But
we go. Next
let him know that he was able to, that in the end,
He
if
escaped.
we do manage to pull it out.
And Jason.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's not like these two can actually go anywhere. But
Yeah. So that's 2d6 minus 1.
yeah. Oh, it kind of
5.
did something weird.
So 5. What is their discipline?
5. Everybody here is 5.
These are all 5s. 2d6. So, and you rolled a 6.
Oh, I rolled.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
rolled
rolled
a
a 6.
So they clear this pin. They're stuck for the turn. Who's next?
Same people here.
All right.
Only they have to roll against a 2.
Yep.
Now I've managed to clone dice off to the side. Let me move them out of the way. Wink. 8.
That's a 7. That is also clear. So these pins are gone.
Yeah. Whatever it counts.
Well, no, those are 1 point each if you get them off. I don't know if you can get the second one off, but
I don't know that I'll be able to get either of them off. They'll
Okay.
just be sitting there sniped at.
okay. You got anybody else? Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
you got these boys.
It's indeedy. Now, how many do they have to account here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That's a full unit.
They're still full unit. Okay. Well, you know what's going to happen.
Well, let's see if you do.
I have to try. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, Jeff. I've got to pass the roll. And they're the worst. They're 7.
Oh dear.
They passed
There
them.
it is.
Okay.
All right, so 15. And what you're fighting?
Fighting is 5. I should be 16.
Wait, what's this, Edward?
Aren't they pinned?
No, the other guys are pinned. There's 2 units in front of you.
Oh.
So you've got 16 guys looking for 5s and 6. Edward has 7 guys looking for 5 and 6.
I'm going uphill, so
These are 2 for 1s.
yeah, in my case.
Mhm.
Yeah. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
So that's 2.
That's 2 again.
Velker, you roll 7. Also 2. 2 each,
Push.
which means...
I don't have half.
What do you mean?
Why would I be halved? I rolled 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he actually gets 4. He
Yeah.
gets 4.
Oh,
He gets
right.
4.
I'm having him. What am I saying? So it's 4 to 2. So Velker's going to win. You did not lose your commander. Velker, check for your commander. He's fine.
Nope.
So you got to go back So again, Jason, you lost how many guys?
Yeah, I lost 4.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. And you just failed a bad pinning check.
Yep.
So you are back there and pinned with a 4 on. You took a 4, right? Yep.
Hmm?
You took 4 shots. So you get 4 pins.
Yeah, I took 4 casualties. That's yes.
And Velker, you have to make a no, you don't have to make a check because you won. But you did lose 2 guys. That's a dowdy band up there from Waverings, man. Holy cow. All right. So,
Well, he's probably good for the rest of the game because I'll have to get past these checks.
Well, but the real key here, remember, is that if these guys either or both rout, that's points.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And he can sit there and shoot at me.
Right.
Free.
Yep. He's going to get free hits. Those guys cower.
Yep.
That's all right, Jason?
I had to take a chance.
All right.
That's it for me.
That's it.
OJ's dad.
All right. These guys are going to shoot here at the lead company.
Believe you're at full 12, right? Yep. 12
Yes.
dice, 5s and 6s.
And only half.
And then it's halved, yep.
But he's at long distance, so.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2.
Yep. Check for leader.
Did!
Oh! There's a point.
Sakes alive.
That's a point.
Yeah.
There you go.
And now you have to check for the... now you're checking against an 8.
And it sucks.
All right, so that's
Back
going to
to being
cost
pinned.
you. So you're going to catch that. Leader down. Point.
And I should move backwards.
Yep.
Arrgh.
Should clear them. Oh, you can't go that far. Cool. All right.
4 inches.
It doesn't much matter because now you can't get off the board.
Yeah. No.
So the only real question is, when it comes time, do you route?
This one's not going to be able to get off the board either.
Yeah.
Unless he rolls really hard on a,
Yep.
on a fast
OJ's
roll.
Dad, you got a shot?
No. Nope. These guys are both out of range.
Oh, for Rudyard Funds boys?
Yeah.
Okay. How about the Gatling gun? The Gardner gun?
Nope. Too far.
Don't want to move it?
Nope.
All right.
Well, yeah, I want to try and move it. I just...
All right.
No,
So I'm just wondering if you want to move your infantry too.
Yeah. I'm going to try and move both units. So the Gatling gun first.
All right.
I need a 6 or better.
And there it is.
There it is. And
Drag it forward, boys. Come on. And now see if Rudyard Funds boys can go.
what did he need again?
Oh, he's fine.
Needed
1d6.
Oh, yeah.
1d6 of extra move in case you're needed.
Oh. Yeah, let's just see here.
Might as well take it.
It just depends.
I can roll it. I don't have to take it,
No,
though,
of
right?
course not. Yeah, you don't have to take your whole move.
Yeah.
Ah. Ooh, so 11 altogether.
Yep. Yeah, it changes the decision-making process a little bit.
Geometry! I helped. I might as well be complicit in my own destruction.
All right.
All right, that's it. Last
That's
turn,
it.
people. Here we go. Shuffle. Jason.
Wow. Well, there's no point unpinning him, I guess.
Well, you have to though.
Okay.
You have to make the roll. That's they don't let you off the hook that easy.
Well, and it would keep me from routing if I do get unpinned,
And
but I'm
you
not going to.
And you do route. Oh no, it's 5 minus 2, which is a 3, which means you just move back another, so you don't actually route.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
You need more. You need to roll more than 2. What this
I have I have a leadership of 8 at this point.
Right,
I think.
which is what you'd have to roll more than. But as long as you keep your roll above 2, you're fine. And you don't pick up any new pins. Now, again, if this were the actual game, you would have just routed off the board.
Right.
And further, you'd be moving back this way, but it's all kind of moot anyway.
Yeah.
So those guys are done. I'll just delete them.
They're done.
Or you can just put them there.
Yeah.
These guys don't matter no more.
Yep, they don't matter anymore. You can delete them.
They are gone. All right, who's next?
Well, there's no way these people can just naturally move off the board. So their only hope is to try to make a run for it.
Crazy wicked roll, yep.
Yep, crazy wicked roll.
Here we go. You got to get 2
First
of them.
thing,
2d6.
first I've got to actually get them moving. Barely.
And you do. And now
Okay.
what do you need? What's your number? Magic number would be
5.
You need a 5.
I need a 5 or 6.
5
or 6, I can get them off the board.
5 or 6, you get a point.
Fail.
Nope. All right, so they're gone too.
Well, no.
Oh, that's right. You want to shoot at them.
No, you still have to shoot. You may still get points.
The question is, do you want to move them at all? Or are you going to leave them sit there?
Ain't no reason. I might as well move them.
However,
I might as well move them.
That's a good point. I was probably preemptory in my moving of those, in my deletion of those guys, because
it is true because they are still targets.
Yep. And frankly, he's going to want to shoot at them more than anything else because they've got that 2 on them.
Mm-hmm.
So they would actually be.
They're your target.
Right here.
Hang on. Yeah. Right. Put them back.
You know.
Now these guys. What did I roll a minute ago?
2.
2. Okay, so they move 10.
Yeah.
I might as well move them this way and try to get them a little bit further out of range if I can.
Okay.
Arrgh. And these guys, I've got to try to unpin them. They have
no leader, so they're an 8.
They have no leader.
Oh no, these guys do. Their leader is here. They do. He's right there. So it's whatever their leadership is.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. They route.
They were.
That's a route.
Point.
And with that, that's the point. That's the game, isn't it?
Yeah. You can't.
Basically, that's the game. I can't come back.
Right.
So
now you can't come back. All right, gentlemen.
I have no way of attacking anybody.
Yeah,
so.
And besides that, Velker's going to shoot you again.
Yeah.
So
he is definitely going to shoot me again.
Wait a minute. I want to try one thing. I know that these guys are out of range, but just for S&Gs, how many dice do you get for the Gatling gun?
Yeah, go ahead. Run it. Go ahead.
I believe it's 12 dice. Let me check.
Yeah,
12?
It's 4 times 3.
It's machine gun, 3 dice, and remember, they may jam. But yeah. And what's your firing?
Oh.
Check your firing.
Firing
range.
4+.
4+. So yeah, it is long range.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And it
4.
So that'd be 4 hits?
Yeah. Since we hadn't got to shoot the machine gun at all the last 2 games.
It was fair.
It was just a moral obligation to try it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We're going to get a close-up of the machine gun. All right, well, that is The Men Who Would Be Kings. We brought this sucker in just a little over 3 hours if you allow for rules explanations and things. But so my plan, now that these folks know, and I hope that other folks might join us, I now have the rule set or the battle set up for the Battle of Abu Klea, where my guy Burnaby was killed. And we will use this rule set to fight that. This is by the way, this is the battle that Kipling is referring to when he mentions that the Fuzzy Wuzzies broke a British square. So that's the.
I mean, the next week's battle.
Yeah, next week's battle. So for those who are tuning in after the fact, thanks a lot for hanging around, and I'm going to go turn off the broadcast.
All right. Thanks, guys. I got to get going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Me too.